20% supposed to be
ಅದನ್ನ
deposited.
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅದು automatically vacated
The-
ಆಗಿದೆ.
the
Previous
learned-
occasionally it was
as
not
on
reached.
entire.
The learned, one minute, heard the learned senior counsel at Sriranga appearing for the petitioner. This court, the coordinate bench of this court, in terms of its order dated 26/12/2024, 31/12/2024, had permitted payment in the following manner. The learned senior counsel submits that the first chunk of 20% is paid and the next chunk of 25% is not paid, and an application for extension had been is filed before the court. In the light
And also
of
sought modification.
no modification, and also a application seeking modification. The learned counsel for the respondent bank submits during the subsistence of the mortgage, the property is now transferred to a third party. Third party, he would mean wife, huh?
Wife of the
Third-
deceased.
The third party would mean wife of the deceased. Learned senior counsel, the petitioner shall therefore, now the remaining partner, the sole partnering, the sole person in charge of the affairs of the petitioner shall file an affidavit before this court that he would the clearance of the loan is his responsibility, and in the next 3 weeks shall comply with the interim order in its entirety. List this matter on 22nd.
My lord, if I may make a submission, my lords. I am
Yes.
appearing for respondent number 2, my lords. I do
Who
not
are you?
know my lords, I do not know who respondent number 2 is, but why
Sir, how are you?
Reserve Bank, Reserve Bank.
Reserve Bank.
R2
that's
is Reserve Bank, my lord.
List the matter on 22nd.
Lord,
In the
I
event
have-
the amount is not paid by the said date, the interim order would stand automatically vacated. Yes.
my lord,
Lord,
the petitioners
I
may
have-
be directed to serve notice on us, my lords. Serve the petition, my lords.
Lord, in liberty may be granted to take further steps.
In the
according to
event
law.
the interim order is not complied, and the amount is not paid, the interim order would stand automatically vacated. The bank is at liberty to take possession of the property, for which the present order would be the order under section 14 of the Surface Act 2000.
Lord, in the meanwhile, Lord, I am only requesting the bank to consider regularizing this. As on today,
That
my
you
lord, there
sit
is
with the banks.
no amount. They are saying, my lord, that because the writ petition is pending, they will not consider. One observation, my
The
lord, will
pendency,
help us.
1 minute. It is further made clear that pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the bank and the borrower coming to a truce. Yes, next.
My lord, my submission. He has already made a representation.
Sir,
and it
ನಾನೇನು
is
ಮಾಡಕ್
rejected.
ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. Yes, next.
Much up.
Grateful.
But I may be permitted to. In this matter, notice may be issued, Your Lords. The heavy location is not.
ಕಿವಿ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಸೇಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದು.
Matter.
ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
22 serial number.
SGK, tag this petition along with 22, same order in 22. Yes,
The order
next.
may be extended.
ಏನ್ relaxation of condition of bail.
Not filed the affidavit today, Manoj. Can we have it? on
Not
Tuesday?
filed?
We filed it today, Manoj. Can we have it?
List on
Tuesday?
3rd. Yes,
53.
in preliminary hearing, yes.
For petitioner. This is the matter wherein you have, I have challenged the tender notification. But your lordship, the other said last.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
They are saying they are not served the copy, anything they are not served.
ಮೊನ್ನೆನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Illa,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ
but now may I
challenge
make one
it,
submission?
challenge it by filing an appeal.
No, may I make one submission, your lordship? Your lordship, I have challenged the tender notification. On 4/3/2022, I filed petition.
It has spent itself, madam.
Yes, your lordship, 15
But in the-
15
on
to your
27
lordship, notice
One
is
minute,
issued.
no, but-
Notice is issued. Thereafter, your lordship, this honorable court orally instructed the government advocate to not to precipitate. the
Orally?
matter. Yes, your lordship. Because I have filed it to that effect, your lordship, I have filed, subsequently I filed an application for stay. In that, your lordship, I pleaded so. I pleaded saying that because in spite of that, your lordship,
Orally.
they continued it.
Yes.
They continued, they proceeded further and they did not
ಈಗ-
file objection. They
ಈಗ
did not
now,
file objection.
when was the work order issued, sir?
But work order issued, may I pass on? Good.
ಕೊಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, work order, notice of work order issued on 3/3/2022.
3/3?
2022, 22.
Yes.
My lord, the work is completed.
Completed also.
No, complete also on 27/3/2023. 27/3/2023. That is, my lord, page 8080.
Ashta madam, anything else?
And we have cleared, my
Hey,
lord.
why, unnecessary
I
why
do
fighting?
understand,
Nothing is going to happen out of this.
The second time this is happening, the way it's very same.
Third time, no, we'll consider it.
But this will be the then again because
Madam,
maybe
tell
common
me.
man cannot. even
One minute, madam. You are before a court calling in question a tender notification. There is no state, tender is spent itself, work order is issued, work order is completed.
And
What
we have
analysis
paid,
am
my
I
lord,
trying to do here? Is it not a waste of time? Then
We have cleared the bills also, my lord.
what remains?
Only the submission is your lordship. In spite of that, your lordship, they knew that there was an oral
Yeah, the
instruction.
oral-
But they continued with the. they did not
Madam,
file
that
it.
is why oral direction should not be given. Yes. If oral directions are there, ella agogide. If now I'll say orally allowed. No order will be passed. Not correct. Ella agodmele ಏನು fight ಮಾಡೋದಿರಲ್ಲಿ? This court will not entertain futile writs. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court on 21/4/2022 had passed the following order. No interim order was granted. On 11/12/2023, on the submission made by the counsel appearing for the petitioner, the following order was passed. Prior to the passage of the said order, much water had flown. The pursuant to the tender notification dated 3/3, impugned tender notification, work order was issued to the, which respondent, Nagarajappa sir? Respondent number 4 on 3/3/2022. Pursuant to the issuance of the work order, work also is executed and completed on 27/3/2023. The bills of the fourth respondent are also said to have been cleared by the competent authorities. Now, putting the clock back and considering whether the tender was valid or otherwise would become an exercise in futility, and it is right that this court would not issue futile writs. In the light of the said circumstance, the petition stands disposed. Yes. Next.
For the petitioner in this case.
147(3). CRPC, Nimde Rahul.
There is an ex parte order being granted by the Supreme Court. That is pending on 3/4/2025. Main matter. Also, we have this next week and review all the documents.
List on 4th at the request of the learned AG. Yes, next.
55.
DRT dismissed on the ground of delay minute. That is a 13 days delay minute. You have the judgment of the Honorable Court and also the Supreme Court said, my lord, the section 18 also applies to the section 17 for condemnation of delay minute.
Coordinate bench order is reversed by the division bench. Division bench's order is stayed by division bench's order is in the SL.
It is Sanjay Kumar judgment of December
Court, my lord, by referring the Bhubleshwar Dayal Jaswal.
That is old law.
Old.
My lord, now the delay on 13 days.
Not even 1 day's delay is condonable.
Therefore,
that's what Supreme Court says.
Sanjay Sharma's case.
What is paragraph?
Paragraph 33, my lord.
Copy.
Para 32 and 33. That refers to Bafna also.
Bafna also.
Where is that limitation? Non-condonable and tellide.
Is right of redemption.
Right of redemption. Non-condonable ante ellide.
Limitation. Supreme Court has said KJ charge is
right
pending.
Of
that's all.
redemption hogutte anta nanagu gottu. Adike keli. Where is the finding with regard to limitation?
In the KJ George case, Velar Engineering, my lord. Velar Engineering case where it has been heard that.
Yes, sir.
And also, my lord, the
approach the DR80.
Madras High Court judgment. Madras High Court
confirmed by Supreme Court.
Approach the DR80.
Confirmed by
submission. My one submission, my lord.
My lord,
during pendency of the
Ibru helbedi sir. One nimisha.
During pendency of the appeal, my lord, the action is taken place, my lord.
Appeal alla. Application.
Application before DRT, my lord. Action is taken place, my lord. That is page 72, my lord. The sale consideration is fixed on 34,20,000, my lord. The entire claim is 34 lakhs 93,000, my lord. Now, as on the date of the action sale, my lord, it is more than the 1 crore, my lord, the property valuation, my lord. Please.
Incomplete.
Lord, in the last page, my lord, the value of the
First sale, second sale, third sale.
the first sale.
No, second, it's the third sale, my lord, this is.
No.
This is third sale, my lord.
Where is the valuation?
My lord, in the last page, my lord.
Where is the valuation?
Valuation was done,
Where is the report of valuation?
6 months before, my lord.
No, where is the report of valuation?
Valuation report.
The learned counsel of the respondent bank to place on record the valuation report obtained prior to the sale that was conducted of the property, as the allegation of the petitioner is that a property which was valued at 1 crore is sold at
34 lakhs.
is sold at 34 lakhs, which is in
My lord, the construction as well as the
sold at 34 lakhs, which according to the learned counsel of the petitioner is in gross violation of the statute. The inspection reports be placed before this court on the next date, list on 8th. Yes, next.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order stands extended to the next date of hearing.
I'm the petitioner and party in person, your lordship. I filed the wakalas for the first respondent today morning, your lordship. My lord's petition is filed against the enhancement of the entrance fee by 400%, my lords, with retrospective
400%. Although with retrospective effect.
That's on 22/4, just a minute, sir. On 22/4/24, my lords, interim order was passed by this honorable court.
You play golf, is it?
I want to, my lords.
You want to?
Yes, my lords.
Oh. Yes.
My lords, I'm a sports person, I'm a shooter and
ಆಯ್ತು,
also a national sailor.
ಗಾಲ್ಫ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
ಅದು ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರೋದು ಗಾಲ್ಫ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್.
Yes, my lords.
You are a member.
I'm an applicant. It's an applicant in queue. I have submitted my application during 2015.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಆಗಿ ನೀವು ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಇದು ಹಾಕಿ ಈಗಲೇ ನೀವು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು.
Yes, my lords. That's one of the amendment what they seek to make now.
Correct.
That they say they can reject
this
my
is the
application
problem. They
without-
will clearly say before entry ne idu litigation, after entry innena.
Yes, my lords.
So your entry itself will not be there. Correct alva sir?
Probably that's one of the rules which they seek to amend now.
Kastala helala sir. No, the fact is that we have actually withdrawn the that so-called threat that he'll be removed from from the waiting list. He will remain in the waiting list.
My lords, number one is
So
I
they
am
are not
not
going to
intimated
remove
of the same. And number two, my lords,
If
to
they will
circumvent the
objections ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. They'll intimate.
no, my lords.
No, when you first made the petition ಬಂದಾಗ I really thought you are a member and you are not being able to play because 400 times increase ಆಗಿದೆ golf playing fee.
No, the entrance fee, my lords.
Entrance fee to the club or to the golf?
To the club.
To the club itself.
But
An application fee.
Application
fee for
Application fee.
Application
Application fee for the membership which may come whenever it comes.
Whenever, my lords, but they seek to enforce it with retrospective effect. My lords, after passing of the interim orders by this honorable court, to circumvent the interim orders passed, they pass, amend certain rules.
Interim order ಏನಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Not to
Interim
delete
order
my
will
name
not-
from the waiting list, my lords.
That we are not going to do.
22/4/24.
That we will not do, your lordship.
22/4/24.
Yes, my lords.
That we will not do.
Thereafter, my lords, they do not appear before this court. And to
Now they have appeared.
Yes,
ಈಗ
my lords.
don't remove his name from the waiting
Not
list.
remove. In fact, we will not remove his name.
That's
from the
your
membership.
prayer.
That was the original prayer. Now, my lords, in view of the amendments, three amendments I'm seeking to challenge here, my lords. Number one, my lords, if I just may read from their own documents, they have put it very deftly, my lords. They use the word, with your lordship's permission.
Yes.
My lords, I filed an IA seeking to produce
I
additional
have not been
documents.
served copies. I may be given
Because he
copies.
was not
Copy
here.
nilva?
I'll
Yeah,
give
because
copy,
I
my
just
lords.
filed my wakalat. And some IA
ಈಗ
number 1 to.
They were served last year.
One
my
minute,
lords.
Brijesh sir. Now you serve all the applications that you have filed on the council.
I'll serve
We
the
will
copy.
we'll permit him to file objections. Anyway, you are in the waiting list.
Yes.
Let this case also go to the same list. We will take it after 4 or 5 weeks.
Very good.
Yes.
Please. I've served a copy of the IAs. my
Lordship,
lords.
as a
4
matter of-
IAs I
As
filed.
a matter of fact.
All right.
Lordship, as a matter of fact, I am also in the waiting list. He's filed in 2011, I filed my application in 2000.
15, sir.
No, he's 15, I'm 2011.
And don't join the bandwagon.
I'm not
now.
joining the
Yes.
bandwagon. I'm just saying that I'm also in waiting list, so
Yes.
we will all wait.
Learned Counsel Sanjay Nair submits that he has already filed.
What
You
is-
undertake to file or already filed?
Already filed the wakalat.
The Learned
Today
Counsel
morning.
Sanjay Nair submits that is already entered appearance for the first respondent Bangalore Golf Club. The registry to print the name of so and so. The apprehension of the petitioner is that his name would be removed from the waiting list on account of the present litigation. The Learned Counsel Sanjay Nair submits that his name will never be taken out of the waiting list.
Unless he himself walks out. We will not
That's
take
all. Will never be taken out of the waiting list. So he will never become a member. Yes.
Not like that.
I hope that's not part of the order. my lord.
That's not part of that.
Much of-
Yes. That will not be taken out of the waiting list during the subsistence of the petition. Yes.
Any particular day or
Petitioner to serve all the set of papers and the applications that are filed to
I've served the copy.
on the counsel for the respondent. Yes.
take it. Much of-
My lord, say date if I request.
Waiting list. Yes.
57.
Madam, sorry, any problem with you? Huh?
Lord, the
So we can solve.
first respondent
Ah.
is the BPCL, Lord, which is engaged in the business of vending petroleum and petroleum products.
Yes, sir.
The petitioner, my lord, is the owner of the property. The
Ah.
lease expired in 2021.
Ah.
And repeated requests by them for renewal has been negative, and they said, we don't want it, please vacate.
Ah.
Now they continue to run it. And now, my lord, the law is well settled in such situations that a direction can be issued in writ by a writ court, directing and deliver vacant possession.
57 alva idu.
My lord, yes, 57.
Yesterday Thiruvangadam
Yes, yes,
same
yes.
matter.
Yes, same. But the law, my lord, is that after expiry, they are not entitled to the site. They can't even get a renewal of their petroleum vending license from their PESO.
Ah.
Therefore, my lord, we are before this court for a direction that they should deliver vacant possession of the property to us. And identical circumstances, my lord, Supreme Court has granted relief.
Yes, sir. Who appears for the respondent? BPCL.
Respondent number 1.
When do you vacate?
My lord.
When do you vacate, sir?
I'll have it next week, my lord. I'll keep
By
the
then you'll
officer-
vacate?
No, I'll keep the officer present and
Why officer will come here and give an undertaking that you would vacate, is it?
to take instruction. That's the reason.
Nothing. Learned, heard the learned senior counsel KJ Raghavan appearing for the petitioner. What agreement is over now?
My lord, agreement is over in 2021, lease agreement.
The
Renewal
lease agreement between
between the petitioner's father, my lord,
and
and the respondent.
the lease. A lease was subsisting up to 2021, a lease between the father of the petitioner and BPCL, initially for a period of 30 years. The petitioner, having come in possession of the property, is not interested in continuing the lease. Therefore, is wanting the property back to its hands. The BPCL is squatting upon the property despite the lease period being over. Is the submission of the learned senior counsel. Therefore, the respondent BPCL shall file its affidavit as to when they would vacate and deliver vacant possession of the property of the petitioner in the teeth of no lease subsisting between the parties. Lest the matter on fourth in the fresh matters.
My lord, there is one other prayer I have made, my lord. They can't now vend the property. They can't now vend, my lord, petroleum and petroleum product. They must stop it, becomes illegal.
Next,
And-
we'll pass that order next week. Yes.
my lord, in fact, there is a direction issued by the Ministry of Petroleum that they should not do it.
ಹೌದಾ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ
It's not, I showed
ಪೇಜ್
your lordship. My lord, I give your lordship that.
ಪೇಜ್
Kindly turn to page number 49, my lord.
Yes, Onne Krishna, you issued the direction.
49, my lord. My lord, may I read para 2?
Complaint regarding flaw in procedures
Yes,
of
Lord.
PESO.
I am directed to refer to the subject mentioned above and with reference to our OM so and so, along with a copy of the opinion of the Additional Solicitor General of India for the transaction renewal of retail outlet license.
PESO
where
need not wait for the litigation to come to an end. PESO is bound to take.
bound to stop it. And they go
valid.
and tell
So
the PESO.
this is on valid lease only.
Yes, my lord.
Stop, sir. Yes.
My lord,
The
my lord,
Union of India
I may be
had,
permitted to continue, my lord, till the next date.
No, no, no.
the Union of India on 26 December 2023 had passed the following order. Quote this, page 49. Based upon the expiry of the lease, the Union of, the Ministry of Commerce and Industry and Commerce had directed PESO not to wait till the litigation to come to an end and stop vending petrol in the said property, as it was not in lawful possession of the BPCL. In that light, the activities in the said property are on the face of it unauthorized right from 2021 or at best from 26 December 2023. Therefore, the activities on the said site shall stop forthwith, which shall remain subject to the result of the petition. Yes.
Lordship, may give it date. Fourth.
Fourth ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ? Yes.
Date.
Next.
Lord, this is in respect of inter-se liability
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
between
Yes,
tortfeasors, my lord. ಇನ್ನೇನ ತಾವು
Joint tortfeasors.
Composite negligence, my lords.
ಆ ಎರಡು ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ತಾವು previous occasion.
ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. Will say heard reserved. Yes.
Please.
My
Next.
lords, there with filing the
Judgments
objection,
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ
my
ಅಲ್ಲ?
lords. Objections to the
ಕೊಡಿ
petition.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಒಂದು ಎರಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
I am also filing this Ganesh citation, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ BBMP ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಾನು.
We'll see. Yes.
Please.
In the charge sheet, my lords, the main allegation is against the claimants is that they are not
We'll see
filing
if
the
there is,
helmet
if
at
there
all.
is any necessity of hearing, I'll post it for further hearing.
Okay.
Yes.
Such obliged.
Next.
A date may kindly be given.
No, reserve, ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ.
It's okay. Sorry, my lords.
Yes. ಏನಿದು?
Petitioner.
Appear for the respondent.
My lord, the challenge, my lord, is to regulations that have been framed by the Karnataka Electricity Regulations Commission, which according to us, my lord, is completely inconsistent with the electricity rules framed by the central government. And my lord, the law is very clear that, my lord,
No, this has to be heard, sir. Not in fresh matters. Application is, we're getting stay.
Your
I'm ready
lordship,
to argue.
your lordship, my only thing is, for the moment, even if you're conceding to the main argument, that electricity rules of 2022 should apply, and their primary argument in the petition also is that they should apply, and there is a capping of 20% of the additional average cost
No,
of supply.
in terms of the electricity rules 2022, you will always be liable to comply with it.
I am liable to pay a percentage subject to
Let them pay that.
20%. 1 minute.
Pay that.
I'm paying.
No.
There's no difficulty.
No,
That is the.
That's the allegation.
But allegation is false.
No, no.
We have said so in our,
No, no.
in our.
I will also file an affidavit, your lordship.
File.
In our objections. Please see
Both of you file your affidavits that he is paying and you are not
I made
paying.
an affidavit.
Your lordship,
Where?
kindly,
My lord, please see our objections, my lord, to the application for stay. If your lordship will kindly turn to page 23. And where have you said the petition? Where is Averment? Averment. What you have been paid. Just. Page 2. Now kindly turn, my lord, to paragraph number 19. No, I'm sorry, kindly turn to para 18 at page 8 of our objections to the. It is submitted that respondent number 3, that is Bescom, has been time and again contending before this honorable court that no CSS.
Yes,
is-
Shabas.
your lordship, kindly see page number of their petition only, page number 28.
Eight.
The last para B, your lordship.
Yes.
As a result, the values provided under serial number 21 of annexure 4 are incorrect, as capping limit for CSS ought to have been rupees 1.81 or 181 paise, 25% of average cost of supply being rupees 904 as determined by KRC. This is their entire thing. So they only prescribe the capping limit also of 1.81. Are they paying 1.81, your lordship? No, they're paying 35 paise, your lordship. So let the capping be there, their main ground.
No.
That-
Now, I'll record his statement.
Yes.
That in terms of the 2022 rules, what is it?
Rules, electricity, amendment to electricity.
Amendment to electricity rules.
Yes.
Act,
Yes.
Yes.
act or rules?
Rules.
Amendment to electricity rules. You would comply with it by paying what is in the electricity rule. You are paying in fact.
Yes.
Yes. Okay,
Yes.
that can be recorded.
I will record it.
Yes. And we have said so. No, the review.
Not according to what 20, whatever is the amendment you are paying.
I will pay 20 of capping of 20% on the basis of actual cost of supply. No difficulty.
Even we have no difficulty. My instruction we are not.
The heard the learned senior counsel KG Raghavan appearing for the petitioner and Shahbaz Hussain representing the BESCOM, representing BESCOM. Counsel Shahbaz Hussain submits that on the strength of the interim order, no payment is being made.
They are paying only 35 paise, Your Lordship.
The payment that is being made is only 35 paise as against the amendment to the rules. The learned senior counsel submits that in terms of the amended rules of 2022, payments are being made or would be made on the actual cost of supply. The counsel Shahbaz Hussain would accept the same.
Subject to a cap of 20% on the
Yeah,
actual
in
cost
terms of the
supply.
rules.
Yes.
Yes, actual supply in terms of the
Average cost of supply.
One నిమిషం. Sorry. On the actual supply,
Actual cost.
actual
of
cost
supply.
of,
Yes,
No, it's average cost, not actual cost, Your Lordship. SCOS, average cost of supply it is.
average cost of supply.
average,
Makes a difference.
average cost of supply, strictly in consonance with the amended rules. Counsel Shahbaz Hussain has no objection to that and directs that this court direct the petitioner to make that payment if, make the payment in that form, which will all will remain subject to the result of the petition.
Your Lordships may also record that we have been paying accordingly.
The learned senior counsel would submit that they are paying in the same manner which is disputed. If they are paying, they shall continue to pay. If they are not paying, if they are not paying in terms of what is disputed, the payment shall be made strictly in terms of what is undertaken to be paid. Quoted supra.
Great.
Yes. Post this matter in the first week of June.
Great.
Yes.
In 60.1, my lord, I appear for the respondent number 7. 60.1. 16 ನಲ್ಲಿ respond.
ಏನಿದು?
16 ನಲ್ಲಿ respondent 7 served ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತದೆ. I undertake to file power on behalf of respondents on 7.
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಆನಂದ್?
Already
ಯಾರಿಗೆ
challenged the
Respondent seven.
conversion.
First one ಅಲ್ಲ?
Respondent 7.
Counsel Anand Naik undertakes to enter appearance for the 7th respondent in serial number 60. ಆಮೇಲೆ 60.1 ಏನು?
60.1 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Respondent 7 ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನೀವು ಆನಂದ್ ಪಿನ ಆನಂದ್ ನಾಯಕ?
ಆನಂದ್
ಪಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
My lord, I pray for a short accommodation to file statement.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ 1972 ಅವರು ಕನ್ವರ್ಷನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಅಲಿನೇಷನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
68 and 11 there is entry mode.
So
There are two properties belonging to the Mudra institution, my lord.
So
And the 7th respondent, my lord, is an independent entity, my lord. They have no concern with the Mudra institution, my lord.
all right. ಮುಜರಾ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಯಾವಾಗ?
But in 2012, my lord. 2012.
ನೀವೇನ್ what order are you seeking to enforce now?
My lord, we are
Of the
asking, my lord,
Tahsildar dated 3/7/1972.
but I am not asking for any stay
Well,
of the order, my lord.
Objection.
Only
List after
request, my
2
lord,
weeks.
is,
No
there's a
order now.
case of the institution, my lord.
Objections in the next 2 weeks. List the matter after 2 weeks. Rare diseases, one more.
For respondent number 4, my lord, kindly pass over.
Pass over. Ivattidu, we should pass some order, otherwise he is saying that children are dying. Yes.
62.
Parole, Rahul,
Conviction is for 7 years. He has completed 6 years, 3 months.
ಇದು ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? Huh?
Convicted, section 488, counterfeit.
7 years imprisonment.
He's completed
6 years. The petitioner is before this court. Who is the petitioner?
Father,
Where is the application?
application.
application.
Application is by whom? Sirajuddin?
No, Your Lordship.
Illa.
Change ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವಾಗ. ಅವರೇ.
Correct. The petitioner is before this court seeking the release of brother,
Son.
seeking the release of his son on parole. The son, the convict, the son of the petitioner gets embroiled in a crime for offences punishable under section 120B, 489B, C, and is tried in special CC 785 of 2019.
2 cases.
And special case 1 of 2019. And is convicted for the maximum convicted for 7 years imprisonment, out of which the petitioner has now undergone 6 years of has now undergone 6 years of imprisonment. First parole.
First parole.
The learned counsel of the petitioner submits that the convict is seeking parole for the first time on this, and the reason for seeking parole is the ill health of the petitioner. In that light, the imprisonment certificate appended to the petition would not indicate anything adverse against this petitioner in the prison. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole to become operational from Saturday.
How many days, Your Lordship?
Saturday, 60 days.
60 days.
60 days, yes. Next.
63.
ಏನಿದು?
Food grain transportation, my lord.
Food grain transportation.
Retender was ordered.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
My contention is that, my lord, he doesn't have the respondent number 5.
ಅದೇ transportation, he is transporting manure.
Yes, my
The manure and
ಮಾಡಿರಲ್ಲ, food grains.
Food grain.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇರೋದು ಮೆನ್ಯೂರ್ ಅಂತ.
No. That is wrong.
shows that he is transporting equipment.
ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
ಓ, ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆ. How come?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ತರ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. Party there, since the contentions in each of the petitions are different, notwithstanding the fact that all these petitions pertain to tender of supply of food grains, the respective parties petitioners shall file synopsis in each of the cases. So are the respondents. Lest the matter on the 10 days bit on date in preliminary hearing.
Yes.
Interim order subsisting in all these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Date
23rd.
10 days after 10 days.
Date
23rd.
Yes. 55. Lordship parole.
I appear for the petitioner.
ಏನು?
Parole.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು.
Years and 2 months.
8 years, 2 months is in custody, my lords.
There's a pending case.
First parole.
Yes, my lords.
There's a pending case for 307 is being tried under offense punishable under
307 pending ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು. SC number 10004 of 2019 before the principal TIP2 court.
ಇದು 302 ನಾ?
ಹೌದು.
This is 302. Lords, in this case, accused number 1 was granted parole, my lords.
No, but since he has a pending case, we have rejected it, your lordship.
Accused number 1 also had a pending case.
No.
Yes, my lord.
No. The present petitioner, the convict. The reason for rejection is that since there is a pending case.
List on first. Yes. Next.
65.
Respondent number 5 for 7 minutes.
The matter pertains to the Archakship rights. My lord, I have been, my lord, the Archak of the temple in question. My lord, what is called in question is Annexure Z, my lord, which is dated 5/1/2025, page number 112.
65.1.
My lord, I have been, my lord, directed to hand
Term
over
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Pardon?
Term ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Term ಅಲ್ಲ. What I'm saying is this Rangacharya, my lord, is not at all entitled to the Archakship right.
Who
One
is
document-
Rangacharya now?
He is respondent number 5 here.
Why?
One document, annexure AI, my lord, along with my rejoinder, may kindly.
Well,
receive.
post it in preliminary hearing, list the matter.
My lords, may I submit this? In the rotation that falls to Rangacharya, 3 months have already been lapsed, my lords. They were to give me the possession, Archakship on 5th of January, my lords. They get us, my lords.
List tomorrow.
Please.
And preliminary hearing. Yes.
Interim order.
Interim order should continue to the next date. Term ಆಗೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು?
ಒಂದೇ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಈಗಲೇ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ
ಅದು
annexure
ಬೇಡ,
AI.
ನಾಳೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ. Yes. Next.
Lord, I appeal for petitioner. Lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ 6 lakhs ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ 5 lakhs ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ 2 weeks ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಈಗ 5 lakhs ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 6 lakhs ನ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 1ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಮುಗಿದೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ವೀಕ್. ಆ ಅಷ್ಟರೊಳಗಡೆ 6 lakhs ಕಟ್ತೀನಿ.
List the matter on second in the fresh matters list. In the event the interim order would not be complied in its entirety, the petition would be dismissed. Yes. Next.
I'm appearing for the
for the petitioner 2 days ago. The learned counsel S. Subramanya, R. Subramanya seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections.
In the
Less
meantime, my application is to be allowed.
Impleading and problem there?
We have filed objections.
One nimisha. The so and so. The learned counsel, learned senior counsel Y. Sadashiv Reddy has filed an application, files an application seeking the implement of
As a respondent.
which
I have the complaint in the earlier read
the
petition.
learned counsel Y. Sadashiv Reddy appearing for the impleading applicant submits that he is the original complainant
Yes.
and therefore he ought to have been made a party to these proceedings. The learned counsel for the petitioner, though has filed his objections, would not Parole,
Lords, I am objecting, Lords.
objecting. So in the light of the objections, the impleading applicant will be heard at the time of hearing of the petition. List the matter on 25th April.
25th?
April. ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಇನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ early ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ.
June first week?
ಬೇಡ ಸರ್.
25th April, yes. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next.
Vacation ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಾಕಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. That is how.
No, forest department is good. They have filed a report, they stating that the more than 62 acres was acquired.
Will consider, yes. Andre, yes.
Vacation ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಜೂನ್ ಜುಲೈ.
Vacation ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. Interim order vacation ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
You told me, Rahman. And for the petitioner in this case, Malas, last time, this honorable court had directed me to file rejoinder. Today I am filing it, Malas.
What rejoinder?
So the statement of objections filed by the respondent bank. Malas, we have engaged the
First time I
senior
observed
counsel
you.
in this case, Malas. It may
Ravi
pass to-
Shankara?
Yes. it
Oh,
may pass
last
to-
time it was observed, your lordship. It was appealable order. Lordship, the tribunal has considered all the
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
contentions raised by the,
Thus it may pass to, Malas. We'll argue.
last time it was argued and only one.
List tomorrow. Yes, in preliminary hearing. Next.
71.
Lordship, there was a direction to file an affidavit, recreation club.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Taking the file.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ? The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. In heard so and so. In the normal circumstance, the petition would have been disposed by following the orders generally passed by this court, one of which I deem it appropriate to quote. Page 38. The learned AGA had submitted that the petitioners are undertaking, petitioners are indulging in certain illegal activities, and therefore this court directed the petitioner to file an affidavit of undertaking. The affidavit is filed after serving a copy upon the state, and the state is now satisfied with the affidavit of undertaking. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed. Allowed, quashed. The lock ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, lock ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ?
So and so. The petitioner shall be permitted to run the recreation club in accordance with law. Yes. Next.
This matter for life convicts premature release. The petitioner having served as on today 20 years, 15 days. Madam.
Recommended,
Recommended,
Rahul.
but your lordship here in this matter, his name has not been recommended.
Then?
The reason is there's a case pending in prison. He had assaulted the doctor.
I'll tell why the
And
case
this-
has been registered, my lord.
Why of it, I will not get into.
My lord, 19 years he has spent.
How, why ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord, his name was not placed before that. For that, he protested. For that, the case has
But
been
assaulting your doctor,
Why doctor's recommendation ಬೇಕಾ?
retired. Not doctors, my lord. He, at the prison authorities, he held.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see.
19 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು ನನಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. So he lost all the.
First April. Yes. Will grant him. Recommendation ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ
recommendation.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ದ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
4 times
Now
rejected.
38 years frustrated.
Conduct in the prison is.
It should be shown some mercy, my lord. This petition.
Mercy?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪಾಪ.
No, he
20
should
ವರ್ಷ
mend
ಆಯ್ತು.
his
ಪಾಪ?
ways.
ಅಲ್ಲ 20 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಹಂಗೆ ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
No, if he meant his ways, we can.
He will mend, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ದ.
First April, fresh matters. Next.
73.
this case,
Wait, please, Your Lordship.
when a solicitor general is appearing,
I appear for the petition.
objections ready, you will serve a copy.
But,
My lord,
Yes.
my
Yes, sir.
affidavit is ready, my lord. We can
Yes.
serve a copy, my lord, within half an hour or so.
Yes.
My lord, I am ready to argue this, my lord. This, in fact, a counter in this case would not be called for at all for the reason that this is a pure question of law that arises.
But I have put certain facts, my lord.
It is a pure question of law
All
which
right.
arises.
Yes. Kindly serve the objections. I'll take it at 2:30.
Very
Yes.
My lord, can it be, my lord, maybe, my lord, some other day? Instead of,
Whenever you want.
my
When
learned
do you want
senior,
it, sir?
my lord, may at least like to go through what I have said, my lord.
Of course,
All
my
right.
lord, undoubtedly. If it is being filed, of course, my lord, I want to read.
Yes,
It is,
sir,
it is. You will get it within half an hour. Mr.
Thank you.
Raghavan will get it
We'll
within
fix
half
a
an
date,
hour.
sir.
Thank you, sir.
Date, which date you want, sir?
Short date, my lord, very short date because there's an interim prayer that.
7th or 8th
Yes, my lord.
or 3rd, 4th, whichever date, sir.
Fourth,
My lord,
If
can it
4th
be
is
third, my
fine,
lord? Third is a Thursday. Can it be
3rd
third, my
is
lord?
Thursday. I'll fix it on Thursday, 2:30,
Yes, my lord.
or you want it in the first half?
Whichever, my lord, your lordship's convenience and convenience of my senior, Mr. Raghavan.
Whatever suits my learned
Yes.
friend, my lord, I will be here.
We'll take it on 3rd at 12 PM.
Please, your lord.
Yes, so that it will get over.
Yes.
Heard the learned senior counsel KJ Raghavan appearing for the petitioner and the Solicitor General of India, Shri Tushar Mehta, representing the Union of India. The learned counsel MN Kumar submits that objections should be filed in the next half an hour. The learned senior counsel KJ Raghavan submits that it go through the objections and make his submissions. List the matter on 3rd at 12 PM for further hearing. Yes.
Obviously, try to show my name in the cause list. I have filed the MOA, still not shown.
Registry to print the name of MN Kumar as appearing for the Union of India. Yes.
That earlier order to continue. my lord.
What order was
There is
that?
an order, my lord, that no steps are being taken and therefore there is no reason that recording may be continued till. So your lord.
That's the ASG's.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, yes.
Lord, in
No,
fact,
the earlier-
Mr. Raghavan knows nothing can be done. Lord, maximum, my lord, he loses the safe harbor. If
ASG sir
someone
himself
files
will
a
say.
petition, my lord,
Yes.
it's too
That
far
order
fetched.
is not up to date, my lord. I not
Yes,
face
sir.
your lordship.
3rd, list on 3rd at 12 PM.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Yes. Thank you.
My lord, same matter as life convicts premature release. There-
First, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ recommend ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
Recommend ಆಗಿದೆ. There is some case pending. I have been instructed there is some
Recommend agilla. There's a case pending. Your lordship may have this. He's been
stayed and
he's been granted parole 9 times.
9 times.
9 times and emergency parole 7 times.
ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. ನೀವು ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋವರೆಗೂ ಆಚೆನೆ ಇರಲಿ.
There's a pending case.
My lord, I believe there is a stay. I'll collect the order. I'll have this next week, my lord.
List on 7th April in the fresh matters.
Deeply obliged.
Next.
75.
For petitioner, my lords, await notice of summons.
KB.
KPTCL, my lords.
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Stay there. Not stay, my lords, not to precipitate. It's no coercive actions and not to blacklist the petitioner.
For post immediately after service of notice upon the respondents. Interim order subsisting will continue.
Grateful.
MESCOM ಯಾರು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? Mangalore Electricity Supply Company Limited. Anyway, you don't know?
No, no, my lords.
You should know. Yes.
76.
Payments, my lords, have been withheld.
Huh?
So, payments, my lords, to the petitioner.
Yes.
My lords,
this
my lords,
Nagmohan Das committee.
Offshoot, my lords, of Nagmohan Das
What
committee's
happened?
matter.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lords, there the report has not been filed. Now, my lords, what has happened, my lords, is a letter written by, my lords, one of an MLA of some other constituency, on the basis of which the minister in charge gives a noting saying that withhold all payments until the TBCC, my lords, holds a enquiry and clears me. My lords, I'm already being inquired by the Justice Nagmohan Das committee. Again, there is one more inquiry, my lords, on the very same set of works. On the basis of which, my lords, my 15 crore payment is withheld.
Payment ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ enquiry. ಪ್ರತಿ ಸರಿ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆಲ್ಲ enquiry. BBMP has to answer.
I am the lead petitioner in the other matter.
Correct.
Not I am targeted here. That's my.
No, this is the matter where just Dixit had directed in the contempt proceedings to
My lords,
pay.
those contempt, my lords, because of the undertaking here, my lords, those have been dropped now because 75% payment
What
has
is the
been made.
relief you're seeking?
My lords, Annexure A, my lords, they have said that, my lords, may come to page number 51, my lords.
All further actions, yes.
Yes.
The learned AGA is directed to accept notice for first respondent, Pawan Kumar, 2, 3, 4, 5. Idal Pawan Kumar alla, one more person. What's his name?
Last time Mr. Prashant had.
Prashant.
Prashant had appeared.
Prashant is not there in the panel now?
My lords, I'm not very sure, my lords. I don't think
Anyway,
he's in.
Karthikeyan is, BWSSB alla. BBMP, Pawan Kumar is also there, we'll see.
I'll serve it on Mr. Pawan Kumar. Let's
Yes.
also give an extra.
Counsel
copy.
Pawan Kumar is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. Place the matter on 17th April. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing. Yes.
I'm grateful.
Next.
77.
On behalf of
The matters seem
this-
to have not been listed, not WP number
In food grains, huh?
Food grains.
Yes, my lord, so many writ petitions, my lord.
So
being-
many writ petitions in food grain is filed. They will-
And by non-participants. Your lordship's judgment, my lord, which has been
Oh,
confirmed
ನೀವು
by the
participate
honorable division
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
bench and confirmed by the honorable Supreme Court.
Supreme Court?
Supreme Court has also confirmed your
What is
lordship's
that
order.
body?
And other illiide, it could be.
Division bench.
Division bench is also confirmed. In our compilation, division bench and the Supreme Court order we have produced.
L&T, yes.
L&T.
That I am aware, yes.
Not one more
L&T,
writ
two
is
issues
also
were
there.
decided. Short.
Look, the earlier writ petition
Term
was with
reduced.
regard to certain conditions in the tender.
Yes, sir. You participate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I have not participated.
Anything else, sir?
I will make my submission.
ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lord. That is the
No,
judgment.
no, which is that, sir?
Justice Chandrachud judgment, my lord.
No, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Non-participation.
Not non-participation.
No. The earlier, which is the
Transmission.
what transmission?
Transmission.
Transvision.
Transmission.
ಆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಬೇರೆನೇ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸರಿ.
Request
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ
my-
ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡದೇನೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
That was also dismissed.
Dismiss ಆಯ್ತಾ? Oh, he is aware, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಬಿಡ್ ಇತ್ತು. If the single bid is there, what is the role of the person who is not participated? How the effect has to be given?
ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಬಿಡ್ ಇದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು 5 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಐದು ಜನ
ಅಲ್ಲ, that is not the issue
This is not
involved
a
in
single
that.
bid here.
That is totally
There were
different
other
here.
bidders as well.
The issue involved here is different.
230 will take it. Yes.
My lord, 230, I have some difficulty today because.
Lord, your lordship may have it on first and dispose of the matter itself. My lord, one more writ is also there. That also can be connected.
Number ಕೊಡಿ.
33857 of 20.
Tag this petition. All of them, all these petitioners have not participated.
No, none of them have participated.
We'll dispose it off.
I will.
Yes. ಒಂದನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
ಒಂದನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಬೇಡ, ಎರಡನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
ಒಂದನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
Second.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ? Yes.
I can understand what.
Sorry, second, let's the matter on second at 2:30 PM.
Please.
All these matters, ಯಾವ್ದಿದು? ಎರಡೇನ ಇರೋದು, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
77.1 and the one.
One more.
One more.
77.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ. Let it should be continued.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಅದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Who has granted? My order.
Yes.
Without participation.
Yes. Then after my lords are observing that there is a stay, even if there is a stay, how the order has been, work order has been issued. That is what has been
observed. Food grains we are supplying, my lord, till then at least because we have produced the photographs, we may be permitted.
Those photographs have come into existence after the interim order
they, my
granted
lord,
by this honorable
food grains, my lord, for the
And
tribal
he has
areas
put in
which
his
we have to,
status
that we
from-
can do it till your lordship decides, my lord, that is there in
Who
the.
is
board.
supplying?
We are supplying.
They are not supplying.
You are not supplying.
No, my lord, the short.
Who is supplying food grain?
No,
Lord, we appearing for
Let it continue.
no, he is not
that's all.
supplying, my lord. Let
The
me.
hostels should not be put to disadvantage because of
My
you
lord-
warring tenderers.
My lord, my submission is that, my submission is that, my lord, he is not supplying. The reason is that.
Yeah, don't worry, whoever is supplying, they will supply.
Yes, that will continue. That
We
is
are supplying.
Yes, please. There is an interim order, let it continue.
Interim order stands continued. It is made clear that due to the warring tenderers before this court, no child in the hostel should be put to jeopardy with food grains not reaching those hostels. Whoever is supplying today shall continue to supply.
Not the hostel.
Hostel, not the tribal areas.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗಿದೆ?
Tribal areas.
Even to the tribal areas, yes, students ಅಲ್ಲ. supplied to the tribal areas
In 8
should not be put to disadvantage.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಉಡುಪಿಗೆ ಈ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ರಾಗಿ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ರಾಗಿ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಗಿ ತಿನ್ನೋರೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಡಯಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮಿಲೆಟ್ಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ದಿಸ್ ಮಿಲೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮಿಲೆಟ್.
ಕುಚ್ಚಲಕ್ಕಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
This is the petition seeking direction to the medical board, to send the medical reports to the jail authorities.
Oh, yes. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ? You said you wanted instruction. ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು, ಒಂದ್ ದಿನ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Victoria Hospital has sent it, my lord. I'll have to just verify.
Password. Verify. These are urgent things.
Yes, and
Password.
I'm seeking parole also, sir.
Password, madhyana will grant. Yes. Next.
79. Short accommodation.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Nice, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Status quo. The cycle stand in the tender.
Cycle stand. List after 2 weeks. Entry order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Waiting.
Hearing for the petitioner, my lord. Not rowdy sheeter being called to the police station.
There are two things of your side.
My lord? Yes, my lord. That is also pending. Lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, is a rowdy sheeter in 2004 in Pina police station. Lord, his name continues to be shown in Pina police station. 2011, there is a murder case which is registered against him in Kalasipalya police station, which is acquitted. My lord, right now, separate charge sheet is filed because case is split up insofar as he is concerned, and that petition is pending before the quash bench, my lords. When this stands so, my lords, in 2024, they haul him before the police station, Kalasipalya police station. They get a 110 bond secured, my lords. Subsequent to that bond being taken, now because it's been post 1 year that bond is executed, they're calling him before the police station to execute bonds. And the manner in which they call
it's a fresh matter. I'll seek instructions, Your Lordship.
Heard the learned counsel Mayurdi Banu appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel would submit that the petitioner is being repeatedly called to the police station and is directed to execute bonds.
Yes,
of good conduct,
yes,
bond of good conduct, notwithstanding the fact that all the cases against him have stood acquitted except one which is in the stage, except two which are split charge sheets. The learned AGA to secure instructions with regard to those submissions and make his submissions on the next date of hearing. Fourth.
Only one submission. Lord, until that point in time, if in case he is required, let them issue a notice, I'll go before the police station. That's my only submission.
Will not.
ಅಲ್ಲ, rowdy sheet draw ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು rowdy sheet.
The learned AGA would submit that he would not be called till the next date of hearing.
Grateful. Oblige.
81.
I'm for the petitioner in this case, my lord.
Take to appear for the respondent bank. I've been served with the copy, my lord.
Possession.
Possession.
I served the possession ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, my lord. We've already taken physical possession, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
My lord, 3 crores and my lord.
2 crore 83,000. I am ready to deposit.
2 crore 83 lakhs.
83 lakhs.
2 crores 98 lakhs 97,000.
ಅದು 15 ಲಕ್ಷದ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
The thing is that they have, in fact, they are disputing. They are raising all sorts of disputes between husband and wife, being a partnership concern. And
husband and wife problem,
that she's a wife, my lord. She's initiated suit in
mortgage ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
Husband mortgage ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
But how do you pay?
the firm,
arrangements, my lord.
Firm has taken the loan?
Yes.
Lord, firm has taken the loan.
Partnership firm?
Yes,
partnership
Lord, both
firm.
are partners.
Yes, no problem. Yes, pay.
Please, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
10%. No, possession maybe and left.
No.
It's my lord. It's a commercial property, my lord. It's not a residential property.
There's a restaurant running.
In
that
fact,
was
my lord,
stopped,
one
my
of the shops in that commercial property they've already sold without obtaining NOC from the bank.
Pay.
50 lakhs ready to pay, my lord.
50 lakhs.
My lord, little more, 3 crores, my lord. It's a 2016
after
mortgage.
that certain time may be given.
No, 50 lakhs in the next 2 weeks we will direct him to pay.
Please, my lord.
After that, we will fix a date and fix
Let
further
them file an affidavit, my lord.
That I will do. Yes, lest the matter, the petitioner, if is wanting consideration of restoration of possession, shall in the next 2 weeks pay 50 lakhs to the respondent bank, which would be on or before the 9th of April 2025. list the matter on 9th in the fresh matters list. In the event the petitioner would not pay the said amount by the said date, the petition would be dismissed.
Any short it may be given, my lord.
Innu short, we
will deposit, my lord.
You move,
Because my
deposit
lodge and restaurants are closed.
Aitu, one nimsha. The list the matter on 4th April. 50 Burley.
Yes.
Amal. Yes. Registered to print the name of Srimati Divya Purandar as appearing for the respondent bank. Wakalat hakidiralla? So, no problem.
Lord, I am instructed to file, accept notice on behalf of the respondents, my lord. Local objection.
If I dismiss the petition without issuing notice? Yes, sir.
Lords,
Early.
Lords, we have been Lords elected. Lords in the Lords work institution. Lords, we served our entire time of 3 years, Lord.
Well, we'll continue at 2:30.
Yes, Lords.
Lords, it's kind leave, my lord. Serial number 124. Some urgency in this matter, my lord.
Urgency?
My lord, your lordship had directed, my lord, certain amount to be given as an interim order and further stayed
120?
124, my lord.
Huh.
My lord, in this, your lordship had directed, my lord, certain amounts to be deposited, to be given to the petitioner. They have not complied with it. Your lordship had further said that, my lord, Justice Nagmanta's committee, your lordship had stayed. But now I have been told that a report has been filed. My lord, your lordship may call for the report also, my lord. And my lord, since they have not complied.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಷ್ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಯಾವುದು ನಾಗಮಂದಸ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ.
My lord, let the report also be called for, my lord.
There is another batch of matters concerning that only. This is not stricto sensu that.
My lord, but
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ರಿ?
But they have not complied with the
Whom
order.
are you appearing for? Petitioner?
Petitioner.
We'll see. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ.
One Milk Union election matter pertains to Dharwad. Lordship has heard the
ಯಾವುದು?
matter. Milk Union. Bellary.
ನಾಳೆ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಲ್ವಾ ವಿದ್ಯಾವತಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದ.
ಹೌದು.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes.
Move it at 10:30 tomorrow. I'll take it at 2:30. Ella one day.
Please, my lords.
You want it today?
No, my lords, tomorrow, my lords.
Move it. Madam,
For the petition, lords. Lords, we have been appointed as members of the advisory committee, my lords, by virtue of an order dated 18/2/2025.
All right.
Lords, for a period of 6 months, my lords. Lords, now, lords, by passing the impugned order to NXIM, lords, lords, the same lord, there is some allegation. See page 32, my lords.
18/2/2025.
Yes, my lords. For a period of 6 months, they have appointed me, my lords. I'm not.
The advisory committee appointed along with the administrator on 18/2/2025.
No, what is this? Further, the order of appointment of administrator is continued.
It's continued.
Why?
Because of some allegation.
Where? Some allegations.
No hearing.
Where is the allegation? Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ?
No notice, my lords.
That's all right. Optional. You have exercised your option and passed an order appointing the advisory committee to the administrator. No problem at all. What is this, Justice Kamal, or the order?
Lords,
Justice Kamal,
lords, we have lords, earlier to this, my lords, we have been elected to the institution, my lords.
All right.
No, and that order, my lords, we have our election was challenged. Lord, the court has upheld our election, my lords.
Which order? 12/3/2025 order.
No. I'm sorry.
Where is the order?
Nobody has challenged it.
Anyway, you file your objection.
No.
You file your objections. The learned counsel Shri P. Usman undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent Waqf board. The petitioners in the case at hand were all, by an order dated 18/2/2025, appointed as an advisory committee to the administrator who is administrating the Waqf as on today. On 12/3/2025, barely 3 weeks after the said appointment, comes the impugned order continuing the administrator but doing away with the advisory committee appointed to the administrator. The learned counsel P. Usman submits that there were several allegations against the members of the committee and therefore such a step had to be taken. If there are allegations against the members of the committee, the members of the committee, i.e. the advisory committee, ought to have been issued a notice in the least, as if the advisory committee is being removed on the score of allegations, it would be stigmatic. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the filing of the statement of objections. Next. When you have file till the next date of hearing and objections, but till the next date of hearing, list the matter on 8th April. Next, in preliminary hearing.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner is the owner of site number 34 in Shamanna Layout, Kadagodi, Bengaluru, my lord. He has purchased the said site by this sale deed dated 15/22. My lord, I had obtained a temporary connection for electricity. If I may invite my lord's attention to Annexure D, my lord. Through Annexure D, Bescom has removed the electricity connection that I had obtained, my lord. In this particular notice, if I may invite my lord's attention to page number 29, my lord.
Why is it removed, sir?
My lord, it is their claim that they have received instructions from BBMP.
BBMP matter. Yes, Pawan Kumar, Learned Counsel, Pawan Kumar is directed to accept notice for BBMP is a party here.
BBMP is a party, my lord.
Pawan Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
2, my lord. Respondent number 2.
2, HV Devraj 3 and 4. Learned HCGP for the state. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in identical matters, this court has granted an interim order of stay and makes particular reference to writ petition 6897 of 2025. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well. Yes.
My lord, I have sought for the connection to be.
The interim order yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Interim order as prayed for. Next.
For the petitioner. The state government granted mining lease, Millard, at annexation 13, page 13, page 13, annexure A.
It's all right. Yes.
I'm seeking a writ of mandamus.
Wait. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. Copy idiyala? List on 16th.
No, one submission is Millard. We are making puja on Sunday, Millard.
Oh, yes.
Sunday, kindly call it tomorrow, Millard. Kindly call it tomorrow because Millard. Query lease, Millard. We have made earlier attempt.
You should have filed a writ petition earlier.
No, earlier, Millard, kindly see the annexure, Millard.
Mandamus time break. Yes. I will direct them to consider the representation.
That's all.
All right.
Let them consider representation.
Within 8 weeks, I will direct them to consider. But then I will consider Yes. List the matter on 7th April. Yes, next.
85 is all same.
85,
89.
85 and 88, all same order. 88?
89.
85 howdo?
87.
88 GM police anta same. Okay, yes. 88 also same, madam.
86?
88. Hello.
Is the order passed by the DRT, wherein I have challenged section 14. The very classification of the court as NP admit on Dharwad bench Madaga, their lordship has insisted to
that is dismissed, Bidi.
25 lakhs.
No, that is dismissed.
25 lakhs is a deposit.
It's all that is dismissed.
Only thing is my classification account in grounds account in my lord. 27, 12, 23. My grounds of page number 11.
Now DRT has dismissed your claim.
DRT.
Go before the DRAT.
The classification account itself is wrong.
Alli, you didn't touch that point there.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದಿರ
ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡೆ ಬಟ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ 260 days ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡಿಲೇ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಹರ್ಡ್ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಮೈ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 14 ನಾವು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಲೇ ಇಟ್ ಹಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್.
ಎಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? 25 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
260 days ಡಿಲೇ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಫಿಫ್ತ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಇದು ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಧಾರವಾಡ ದಿ ವೆರಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಮೈ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ
ಆಯ್ತು. ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? 1 crore ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇನ್ನ 50 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
50 lakhs.
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ 24 ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್.
I will not sir. Yes.
You 24 ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಯಾವ 24? NPA ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ NPA ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಯಾವಾಗ?
NPA ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. So many transactions has been taken place.
27/12 ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ is being allowed.
N.
No.
That's all right. Between 20, after 27/12/23 transaction ಯಾವ್ದಾಗಿದೆ?
ಸುಮಾರು 24 ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. 24. ಎಲ್ಲ
Page.
Statement of account, my lord. Kindly see page number 110 ಇಂದ start ಆಗಿದೆ. 110 all statement of account are submitted.
NPA ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ರಿ?
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. No. It is not so.
Entry ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ಡೇಟ್.
22, 23 ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ?
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಡೇಟ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ಶಿಪ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಸ್ ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ಅವರ ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
10/2/25 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 145 ತಮ್ಮ
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್?
145 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
145 ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಡೇಟ್ 10/2/2025.
10 ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು 2025. So between the date of NPA in 2023 and 10/2/2025 transaction ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ, ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಬೇರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಆ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? Between 23 to 25 what are the transactions? If you have permitted transaction, how can you treat the account as NPA?
Yes, ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸರ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ 10/2/25 ಗೆ. He is saying for 2 years he has transacted.
Page number 96, my lord. Kindly see 10/7/24 debit credit ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. Page number 96 statement 2024.
Page
96, my lord. Karnataka Bank statement. Left side ನಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇರೆ
23
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ 23 21 ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 24 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
24 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 96, my lord.
2024
96
debit to credit to 3,50,000, 8 lakhs, 78 lakhs.
7 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
If it is NPA, how was the account operating? ಇದೇ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡು ಅಕೌಂಟ್.
ಇದು OD ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇದು.
OD ಅಂತ ಎರಡು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಎರಡು
ಇದು OD ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇದು. ಲೋನ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಎರಡು ಇದೆ.
Where is it?
One second.
ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
ಎರಡು ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇದು OD ಅಕೌಂಟ್. OD ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಬೇರೆ ಲೋನ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್.
ಎರಡು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೇಲೆ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 117 ಮೇಲೆ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 117. ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಯಾರಿಟಿ ಸೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ 117 ಮೇಲೆ.
ಇದು OD ಅಕೌಂಟ್.
22.
ಇದು ಲೋನ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ OD ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇದು? ಆ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಲೋನ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಯಾವುದು? ಟರ್ಮ್ ಲೋನ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಹೌದು 96 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 9 ಓವರ್ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್.
96 OD ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅದು.
ಅದೇ ಓವರ್ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್.
OD ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಓವರ್ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಲೋನ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್?
117.
ಅದು OD ಅಕೌಂಟ್.
ಅದು ಓವರ್ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಓವರ್ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅದು.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ 1 crore 50 lakhs.
You said you have transacted between the date so and so after declaration of NPA.
Yes.
That is in the OD account.
Yes.
Where is the term loan account?
That one
term loan account ಅಲ್ಲಿ transaction ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
1 crore 50 lakhs rupees was bifurcated into 1 crore and 50 lakhs rupees.
Where is the term loan transaction after declaration of NPA?
One second.
1 second ಅಲ್ಲ 100 seconds ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಪರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that statement I'll produce, my lord.
Produce.
I produce.
If it is not produced, we'll vacate the status quo.
Yes, my lord. I'll produce.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the DRT has dismissed the application solely on the ground of delay of 261 days in approaching. The learned counsel for the petitioner would seek to lay emphasis upon a fact that the declaration of the account as a non-performing asset itself is erroneous, as the petitioner claims to have transacted after the declaration of the account as term loan account as NPA for close to 2 years. He would take this quote to several account statement. Both the account statements are overdraft accounts and not the term loan account. Therefore, the term loan transaction in the term loan account be produced by the next date, failing which the petition, the interim order of status quo would get vacated. List the matter on 3rd in the fresh matters list.
Oblige.
I'm appearing for petitioner, my lord. Under section 14, my lord. Petitioner is the purchaser, second purchaser, my lord. The secured assets are second floor and third floor, my lord. Second floor is the purchased by the petitioner, my lord. Third floor was decided by the respondent 2 to 4.
ಈಗ ಲೋನ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿತ್ತು?
Loan amount is 9,42,000.
ಕಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lord, here one submission, my lord.
You have purchased the loan also. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Correct.
Third floor, legal heirs of Anmant Raju Aras, who is the borrower, they are also residing in third floor, my lord. I made a party respondent number 2 to 4, my lord.
Sir, you have purchased the
Yes, my
property in the subsistence of the mortgage.
Yes, my lord.
Please comply with the order.
Yes.
You have taken the risk of purchasing, so undertake the obligation of clearing it. ಎಷ್ಟು?
10% ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
10%. ತುಂಬಾ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಥರ್ಡ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಲೀಗಲ್ heirs ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ವೈಸ್ ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟೇಜ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇನ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಅವರು
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ 10-20%, ಥರ್ಡ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ 30%.
ಎಂಟೈರ್ ನಾವು ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರಾ? ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಆಗಕ್ ಬಿಡೋದು ಬೇಡ. Now you pay 20% in 3 weeks. Yes, 3/3/20 10/10, madam. Next.
Attention 89.
The petitioner was appointed as a Mutwali in the managing committee by the board, my lords, annexure B, page 39, petitioners. The lordship sees it's an order dated 22/2/2023. Whereas the third name therein is the second petitioner.
When did the committee come to an end? Term of the committee
No,
come to
it
an
is
end?
coming to an end only in 2026, 3 years.
All right, yes.
So what happens is, my lords, if your lordship just has that page 39 chart, in that the first petitioner, the first person there, president, at page 39.
It's all right. It's an order dated 13/10/2024. You serve on Usman, I'll take it on first.
My lords, I will only submit this. Under the act, the board can take an action for
Now,
removal.
who has taken action?
The committee removes me because the first respond, my lords, the president commits suicide. I am, my lords, made an accused in that. So the committee take a decision on their own to say we'll remove and replace also. Permanently. They have absolutely no power.
Now, you've already been removed.
My lords, that is their version. But if your lordship sees the act for a moment.
That's a different thing. We'll consider that. You're already removed.
No, but then they pass a resolution as a secretary. They say we'll appoint a new one and he is nominated to operate the bank accounts. That can't be.
Who? Which new one?
The new person. Please come to the.
The new one is already appointed.
They say that, but that can't be done by the unless.
That we'll see. That's a matter of final
relief. Kindly come, lords, to 13/10.
Sir, final relief cannot be sought as an interim prayer. You're saying the stay of the order dated.
Not even by the.
11/10/2024, sir. It has been given effect to already.
Lords, if your lordship sees this.
It may be illegal, but by way of an interim order, that is, can I put the clock back and say status quo ante?
Very well. Then, my lords, I'll take out notice on the board. Council, my lords, will.
Usman Badwa?
Aitu, council on the, for the board.
Aitu, sir. Heard the learned senior counsel Ken Panindra appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner claims to be.
Two petitioners.
Both of you are Mutawalis?
Both. The committee consists of about 31 members.
The petitioners claim to be Mutawalis of the third respondent. They are said to have been removed.
By the committee itself.
Removed by the committee and not by the board, whilst their appointment was by the board. The learned senior counsel would submit that the petitioners are removed and some others are appointed who are now operating the bank account as well, which is impermissible in law. Be those submissions as they are, as the interim order that is now sought is staying the operation of an order dated 11/10/2024, which has for the present spent itself. Therefore, the learned counsel P. Usman is directed to accept notice for respondents 1 and 2, emergent notice to the third respondent, subject to the result.
Then, my lord, my term only will be over. First of all, if it's an illegal order, only the board has to answer.
Hangar third respondent beda delete madi.
Because it's only a
learned counsel for the learned senior counsel submits no notice need be issued to the third respondent as they are only a formal party. In that light, P. Usman takes notice for respondent 1 and 2 petition to serve set of papers, lists the matter on 16th.
Lordship, may I only request, there are two orders which are challenged.
11, 10 and 13, 10.
13. They have
Yes.
not spent itself. Your Lordships
For the
observe.
present, I said, yes. Or not completely spent itself, not just a sa- for the present, yes.
Just an early date, earlier than that.
Next
If
week,
possible.
next week ಇರೋದೇ 3 ದಿನ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
Number 90.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner in this case, my lord. Petitioner, my lord.
Bengaluru urban, what is your problem?
What has happened, my lord? The newspaper, my lord, page 12, my lord, annexure A. My lord, certain allegations have been made against an officer.
Aggrieved person, they're filing it behalf of the aggrieved person.
Society.
Not on behalf of the aggrieved.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ?
Illi, my lord, the petitioner diary, my lord, one of the staff member, the allegation is against the staff member.
All right.
Saying that he had some affair in them.
Affair?
Immediately, my lord, page 12 and.
If staff member has an affair, why are you worried?
Allah, that is what happened thereafter, my lord, we have transferred that particular person from the dairy itself. Now, my lord, they have started advertising and distributing these papers. That is my problem, my lord. The organization in front of the gate, my lord, they annexes A and C, and we have filed police complaint.
Allah, now.
And he is already
Defamatory
transferred.
idu.
Amal, seriously,
Press
my
have
lord.
released it. The press have released it. Defamation. Let them
My
go.
lord, annexure A, the children of those person, my lord. The children, annexure A, your lordship may see the children, my lord. For
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
They have registered.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Nothing has.
ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
They have not taken any steps.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Yeah, I filed it. My lord, annexure, page 19, my lord. Annexure E, my lord, typed copies, page 20 is the typed copy. And also to the women's wing, my lord, that also has been done. Karnataka State
But
Commission for
jurisdiction,
Women,
no?
there also we have made a complaint. My lord, for nothing, my lord, now the ladies, my lord, they are feeling so insecure in the. And my lord, 80% of them are ladies.
Fresh matters.
Interim order ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ.
Interim.
No, we'll register a case.
You should
No,
forthwith do it.
I will do it.
This is a case where you have to register and
We'll
curtail
register a
everything.
case.
Otherwise,
We'll register a case.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
Oblige.
Yes. ಕೇಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
And part payment also, Lordship. The reason they are saying that, Lordship, kindly see the reply on page number 34. Page number 34. That's a reply notice they had given to our legal notice, Lordship. The sale of scrap is gone, para number 2, Lordship. The sale of the scrap is gone by the uniform sale condition, which will be uploaded in CRP. According to which the total sale value exceed 15 lakh rupees, the facility has been given to purchaser remit a balance payment by installment. But time for remitting is continued to be 15 days without
Now,
interest.
is the EMD forfeited in terms of the tender?
Lordship, that also.
If the condition is there, then what can?
There is no condition, sir. They have, for that reason, Lordship, I just want, so Lordship, kindly see the para number 3. They issued a challan and given us direction to pay by 24/1/2024 first installment.
All
We
right.
paid it. Then second installment, there's as per the condition, 15 days are required, Lordship.
Yes.
And they forfeited within
On the
15
14th
days.
day.
No, Lordship, or not 14th day, Lordship. They forfeited on 1/2/2024. 14, within 7 days they have forfeited.
Yes.
As per the condition, even I extracted the rules also, Lordship, condition. Even there is a provision of extension of time also, Lordship.
Rule 11.
Yeah, rule 11 is the 7.2 is the payment for balance sale value and delivery of this depot. And it is the exceeding 15 lakh, it is a 15 days extension for the second installment. Within 7 days, they had even they issued the delivery challan for the part material. They have not allowed me to take the material also. On 29th, when he went there, they denied it. Delivery challan they issued after receipt of payment. Now they forfeit. We want the entire amount, Lord, EMD, the part payment amount.
Yes, sir.
Lord, if your Lordship may kindly see, e-auction was held on 21/12/2023.
Fine.
Lord, the condition of the e-auction was this, my Lord. My learned friend read it or the other way, but if your Lordship may kindly turn to page 34, Annexure K.
Yes.
Lord, Ajan Scrap Enterprises, Mysore purchased, conduct and ferrous cut
up
sheets and so on and so, my Lord. E-auction held on 21/12/23 at rupees 35,19,750 as per the existing procedure. An amount of 3,51,975 towards EMD, that is 10% of the sale value, has been withheld by the system living balance of so and so to be paid by the purchaser as balance sale value before taking the delivery of the material. The sale of scrap is governed by uniform sale condition, which has been uploaded in IR EPS, according to which total sale value exceeds 15 lakhs. Then facility has been given to the purchaser to remit the balance sale value in 3 installments. Please, my Lord. But the time limit for remitting the BSV, balance sale value, still continues to be 15 days without interest and 20 days after that with interest. So, my Lord, 15 days, 3 installments without interest. If he does not pay 3 installment within 15 days, for the rest of the installment which he has to be paid, within 20 days he can pay it, but with interest.
EMD forfeiture ellide.
Please, I'll come to that. In this case, the firm has remitted an amount of so and so with interest on 24/1/2024 as first installment, whereas the last day for the payment was over on 24. Therefore, my Lord, he had chance from 21/12/23 to 24/1/24. That is 35 days. So within
But he has remitted on 24/1.
part payment, not the full payment. If your Lordship may kindly turn to page 40, Annexure N. Payment and delivery time. 7.2. This is 7.2, my Lord. Payment of balance sale value and delivery of the depot scrap. My Lord, this is depot scrap. Please, if your Lordship may kindly see, up to and including of rupees 3 lakhs, it is 10 days. Your Lordship got it?
Yes, I'm here.
Please. Exceeding 3 lakhs and up to 5 lakhs, it is
15 days.
15 days. Exceeding 15 lakhs is also 15 days.
40 days.
No, my Lord, it is 15 days.
15 days only.
First,
Yes.
my Lord, the last column says, my Lord, number of installment permissible for payment is 3.
Correct.
My Lord, if he is paying 3 installment within 15 days, my Lord, there's no interest.
What free time allowed for delivery reckoned from the date of acceptance? 40 days. Adenu.
That is not for
delivery.
For delivery, my Lord.
All
That
right.
is
Fine.
Now, if your Lordship may kindly see 15 days, 3 installments, no interest. After 15 days, for the rest 20 days with interest. If your Lordship may kindly come to column number 10, my Lord. Extension of time for balance payment. Free time allowed for payment of balance sale is indicated in 7.1 and 7.2. However, time for payment of BSV with interest may be extended by railways for P-way. That is for the P-way, my Lord, the 7.1, not for 7.2. This is 7.2, up to 40 days. There it is 40 days, my Lord. And for depots lots up to 35 days from the date of acceptance of bid in exceptional circumstances on return request of the purchaser, the EMD shall be forfeited if the balance sale value is not deposited by the purchaser within the said period of 35 days. Lord, in this case, 21/12/2023. Calculated 35 days, it is 24/1/2024. He is not deposited, therefore we have forfeited the EMD.
May I make submission? Archakship, though it was a bid is happened on 21/12, they issued a challan on 31/12/2023.
So 21/12 ಆದ್ರೂ challan was issued.
31/12.
So from 31/12 you have to
Has to
calculate.
calculate it. Lordship, then for, they had themselves has given a payment up to 24. We
Up
paid
to
the money.
24?
They themselves has given for the first payment.
Up to 24/1/20.
24/1/2024. On the day, same day, we paid the money also, and we also made a request for extension.
Where does it say, sir?
It's in the.
Where is the request for extension?
It is there on annexure G, page number 27.
You passed an order on
Page number 27. It is a
request for extension of period payment, so and so.
Type copy on page number 28, Lordship.
Correct. Idra ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? Nothing.
So then we had they given it. In spite of consider, even they issued, Lordship kindly appreciate. On 29th, they had 24th, they issued the part delivery order. It's a part delivery order they issued. And that then when they went to receive the delivery on 29/1/2, it was been denied.
That document is not forthcoming.
It is there. It is there also. Part delivery order is
Please,
there.
his
F24. F24.
No, Shanti Bhushan, sir.
Please.
Page number 24. Page number 24 is the part delivery order, challan and the delivery order subsequently. It is for the part. Then subsequently, on 29th, when we gone for delivery, they have not denied the delivery. Then 31st, they send a forfeiture without even considering.
You may have to retrace your steps.
Then if your lordship may observe that, my lord, to pass an order on that annexure G, my lord.
But EMD forfeiture?
That, my lord, we will consider all those things.
Part payment and for immediate for
both. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The second respondent, Railways, hold an e-auction auctioning metal scrap of 97.5 metric ton, totally valuing 3,51,97,050. The petitioner company is said to have participated in the said
35 lakh. 35 lakh.
Participated in the said e-auction by depositing an earnest money deposit of 35,19,075.
Total auction total value is 35 lakh 19,750.
351,
and we
not
deposit
3 crore.
351. 3,51,975.
3,51,000 is the deposit made.
975.
The deposit was made, the EMD was deposited on 21/12/2023, but the first challan, which was to be immediately issued, was not issued. It was issued on 31/12/2023. 31/12/2023. Then the auction day.
Yes.
And the auction day.
Instead of auction day, it is issued on 31/12/2023.
1 minute, sir. On 23/1/2024, it transpires that the a mail is communicated to the petitioner directing the which money, sir? What is
the part payment?
Lord,
It is annexure E is the email.
1 minute.
Page number 23.
First challan aitala, madam. First challan as the first part of payment. Instead of auction day and rain artha.
Instead of that 21/12, they had given issued on 31.
First challan on 31/12/2023, which ought to have been issued on the date of auction, i.e. to 21/12/2023. Later, a communication comes about on 23/1/2023 to pay the money on or before 24/1/2024. The petitioners are said to have paid the amount as was directed on 24/1/2024.
part payment.
Part payment on 24/1/2024. After receipt of the part payment, the part sale release order was issued on 24/1/2024, which amounted to 35.8 metric ton. On the same day, the petitioner submits a representation seeking extension of time. The extension of time representation submitted by the petitioner reads as follows, which is that page?
Page 27.
Page 27. 27,
Type is
type
28.
copy 28.
Yes, sir.
So and so. No order is passed upon this. On 31/1/2024, it transpires that the EMD is forfeited and the part payment that is to be paid to the petitioner is stalled. Therefore, the petitioner has submitted representations to the respondent. The respondent railways, the learned DSGI representing the respondent railways would submit that the grievance of the petitioner made through the representation would be considered and appropriate orders would be passed. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondent to consider the representation of the petitioner, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order, as also the contents of the representation, and for the reason for which the representation is rendered. The representation shall merit consideration within
Chennai, 2 weeks.
within 3 weeks, Madi.
Now goods are not there. Even they will consider it also, we will not be able to take the goods.
No, goods are not there, my lord. Goods
But
have
at
been
least
sold
now we
already.
have.
But EMD ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
EMD and part payment would be.
So I'm not saying about the goods anyway. Yes, the learned DSGI submits that if 3 weeks time is granted, the representation of the petition would be considered and necessary orders would be passed. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that today the goods are not there. What the respondent should be directed to do is return of the EMD and release of the part payment. The learned DSGI submits that all his grievances would be considered in accordance with law and orders would be passed within 3 weeks as observed herein above. With the aforesaid observations, the petition stands disposed.
Great.
My lord, here the petition has taken a loan from the respondent one bank, and he has, with respect of that, he has also taken a insurance with the respondent number 2, my lord.
Repudiate ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ?
That ailment is not covered under.
What ailment?
Kindly come to ink page number 10, my lord, in my objection. Or 2.
You did not go before the insurance ombudsman?
No, my lord.
Alternative remedy is available for them.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
State commission, district commission, state commission, insurance ombudsman.
ಈಗ repudiate ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ink page number 10, ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Home credit assurance.
ಫೈರ್ ಇದು?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
ಫೈರ್ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟಾ? ಫೈರ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, home assure. Home credit assurance.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಪೇಜ್ 10 ಯಾವ್ದು ಸಿಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
10 of my objections. Or 2 objections. Madam.
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಆರ್ ಪೇಜ್ 10
Policies, schedule.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸಮ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರ್ಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲೈನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಂಡರ್ ಮೇಜರ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಇಲ್ನೆಸಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ಸ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಫಾಲೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ನೆಸಸ್ ಆರ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್.
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸರ್, renal failure, sclerosis.
Multiple sclerosis, major organ transplant, heart valve.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೇನು?
He died because of multi-organ failure and due to
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮಲ್ಟಿ ಆರ್ಗನ್ ಫೇಲ್ಯೂರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬಂದವರು ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು.
ಮಲ್ಟಿ ಆರ್ಗನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ, ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಡೆತ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್?
Page number 35, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
In my petition.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Causes ischemic encephalopathy.
one minute.
Page number 35, my petition, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಡಿಕ್ಷನರಿ ಓದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
What is the dysfunction, sir?
There are 4 of my objections ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Reason for death ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Page number 35, my lord.
I am there, madam.
And in the page number 36 also, continuation, my lord. In the last but one para,
High blood pressure,
Yes,
continue
ma'am.
to
His blood
drop and
pressure continue to
required
drop the
triple
required
enteropic support.
right,
Ventricle
subclave triple
lumen
lumen.
swallows.
He developed acute kidney
Cause
injury.
of death,
Yes, my lord.
hypoxic.
Ischemic,
ಏನಿದು ಹಿಂಗಂದ್ರೆ?
a clot in the blood.
Page 4 of my objections ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Brain injury caused by the lack of oxygen
Not
and
immediate
blood
cause,
flow of
hypoxic
brain.
ischemic encephalopathy, a brain injury caused by a lack of oxygen. Antecedent cause, viral meningococcal inflammation of both meninges due to viral infection, multi-organ dysfunction syndrome. Other significant concerns.
So we can construe this to be a multi-organ failure.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕವರೇಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Multi-organ transplant ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಫೇಲ್ಯೂರ್ ಆದ್ರೇನೆ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ನೋ.
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಈ ನಡುವೆ ತುಂಬಾ ರೆಪ್ಯುಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 10ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾದಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ, all these technical objections you will take.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮೇಜರ್ ಆರ್ಗನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ is covered.
Multi-organ dysfunction syndrome is one of the reasons for death.
Yes,
Correct? You have multi-organ transplant. If multi-organ failure has happened, only transplant can happen. All right?
ಒಂದು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Correct. ಯಾವುದು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. multi-organ failure ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಗನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. See, now this is multi-organ dysfunction syndrome. If transplant is given, where is the question of not giving this?
4 ಬಂದು ಮೇಜರ್ ಆರ್ಗನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್. Not multi-organ.
Sir, multi-organ can include major and minor. Minor organs ಅಂತ ಏನಿದೆ ಬಾಡಿಲಿ? ಹೋಗೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೇಜರೇ.
ಮೇಜರ್ ಆರ್ಗನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಒಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Since it is not covered under the policy, the same is not considered.
ಏನೋ ಬೇರೆ ತರ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ.
My lord, ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 31 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ.
31 objections ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ objections ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
My lord, in that also they have mentioned mitochondrial infraction ಅಂತಾನೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅದ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Section 3 deals with major medical illness and procedures. Insured event for the purpose of this section and the determination of company's liability under it, the insured.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Everything is here.
Myocardial infarction.
Myocardial infection is MI, that is heart attack.
My lord, he is also suffered from cardiac arrest ಅಂತಾನೂ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಲೀಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 12 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಬ್ರೈನ್ ಗೆ ಆಕ್ಸಿಜನ್ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬ್ರೈನ್ ಡೆಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್.
All interconnected, sir. Multi-organ. So we will allow the petition.
He is also suffered from cardiac arrest ಅಂತ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, my lord.
My second objection is, since alternative remedy is available for them, they can afford.
All right.
State commission go.
ಮೊದಲೇ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. ಈಗ ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟ್ ರೆಮಿಡಿ ಪಿಲ್ಲರ್ ಟು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಓಡಾಡ್ಸೋಣ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
He is having a 2-year-old kid, my lord. Petition is having a 2-year-old kid.
This is pure contractual dispute. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಸರ್.
Contractual dispute with HDFC ergo ಅಲ್ಲ. Private dispute. That's a little problematic. Ombudsman order ಏನಾರು ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ there is something. Insurance ombudsman order ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ it would have been better. Otherwise it's a pure. ಹೌದು, correct. Supreme Court has confirmed it also, I guess.
My lord, they have mentioned.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ both the parties are private parties.
Yes, my lord. My lord, but here they have mentioned in their.
No, whatever, you go before the insurance ombudsman and come back here. If they give the claim, fine. Otherwise, I'll be adjudicating private dispute.
Well, one clarification. In their objection itself, in page number 31, they have mentioned myocardial infarction, which means heart attack, my lord.
No, I will allow it. I definitely want to allow it. It's a different thing, but
proper channel ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
But it will take a time, my lord. And
no, I will.
They have also.
You approach the insurance ombudsman. I will direct the ombudsman to dispose it within 4 weeks.
Great, but they have also issued a attachment notice, my lord.
That we will stay.
Has been stayed.
That we will stay. No, because otherwise HDFC ergo General Insurance Company, Sony India Private Limited, all this
proceedings initiated by us has been stayed by your lordship on the last date.
Bank
Surfacially, bank ನೀವು stay ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Anyway, that is stayed.
Disposed it, they'll come again, my lord, before the,
This is disposed of.
once this petition is disposed.
I am directing you to go to the ombudsman. Till the ombudsman decides, I will direct them not to precipitate. 4 weeks I will do it. I want the order of the ombudsman to come so that I can pass an order.
Okay.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The prayer of the petitioner is calling in question repudiation of the claim of insurance of the petitioner, insurance that the petitioner would become entitled to on the death of her husband. The claim is repudiated on the ground that it is not one of the illness that is covered under the insurance policy. The learned counsel for the petitioner would dispute the position. The case at hand revolves around a contract between two parties. The petitioner does have a remedy to approach the insurance ombudsman. The apprehension of the petitioner is that the moment the petition is disposed, precipitative or coercive steps will be taken against the petitioner who has a child of 2 years and has lost her husband. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct the insurance or the bank not to precipitate the matter while directing the petitioner to approach the insurance ombudsman. In the event the petitioner would approach the insurance ombudsman within 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, the insurance ombudsman shall answer the claim within 4 weeks thereafter. Since the objections are already filed by the respondent insurance before this court, the same can be construed as objections before the insurance ombudsman. The petitioner is reserved liberty to approach this court in the event the insurance ombudsman would answer the claim against the petitioner. With the aforesaid observations, the petition stands disposed. ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. Yes. ಈಗ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಲೋನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ದಟ್ ದಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ shall not take any coercive or precipitative action against the mortgaged property of the petitioner till the insurance claim is till the insurance ombudsman would answer the claim, as it is an admitted fact that if the insurance amount is comes to the hands of the petitioner, the entire loan would get cleared. Subject which is subject to clarification.
Paid around 6 lakh, my lord.
Now nobody will disturb you.
Within the time specified by this court, the ombudsman must decide within 4 weeks.
4 weeks, that's what I have told. Yes, till that time.
Great.
Immediately they will be here, so don't worry. Yes.
Surface matter, we are tenants, we are seeking refund of the amount.
Refund of amount from whom?
From the bank. Bank has collected excess amount of the sale of mortgage property.
ಅದೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
On last date of hearing, the honorable court directed them to produce the document
of lease.
Document has already been filed.
Lease.
That has already been filed.
Yeah, subsisting lease. These are all private disputes between you and the owner, borrower.
Law is well settled. It is principle, I am saying. Not the judgment, principle.
Yes.
They are legal representatives. Private respondents are legal representatives. They are bound to.
Of the borrower. Legal representatives of whom?
Of the borrower. They are
ಈಗ
bound
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. DRIT ಮೇಲೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಲೀಗಲ್ ಲಾಯರ್ she want to secure the property and another
there is
legal
no
lawyer,
concluded proceeding between the bank and the borrower. You have a claim with the borrower. ಎಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ಈಗ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ವಾ?
excess amount can be paid to us.
ಎಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಲೀಗಲ್ ಲಾಯರ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ದಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ನಿಮಗೆ ಯು ಆರ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಲೋನ್, ಅದು ಬಂದ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ.
But subject to disposal of the DRIT, my lord.
They will, you pay them, they will indemnify.
Bank Bank need
Affidavit
interest need to
haki.
be. ಅಲ್ಲ,
Affidavit
affidavit
is
haki.
here.
In the
but
event,
in
in the
law-
event it would go against you, you will pay back.
Very well.
Upon disposal of DRIT, we will.
ಈಗ ಎಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
ಅಡ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾವ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಹಿಡಿಯೋದು?
ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ಸ್.
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಹುಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು?
I'll indemnify.
ಹ್ಮ್
We will indemnify.
ಇಂಡೆಮ್ನಿಫೈ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ private, I mean, one of the legal heirs cannot raise any.
That is between, that is for the legal heir to do so. You are the tenant. ನೀವು ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
There are 4 legal heirs. 3
No, no,
legal.
you are the tenant who has paid advance.
Yes,
You want the advance back. They have collected in excess.
yes.
Now
Now there are 4 legal heirs.
no, they have collected in excess, but that collection is not conclusive because proceedings are pending before the DRIT. Tomorrow DRIT sets aside the sale, what do you do?
Now there are 4.
No, tomorrow DRIT sets aside the sale and directs refund of the entire amount.
It may be adjourned by 2 months.
Ega?
Ega.
All right, yes. Less than the first week of June 2025.
Very good.
Yes.
Bani.
94.
Petitioner, my lords. Competent authority party ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
You serve on ವೀರೇಶ್ ಬೂದಿಹಾಳ್. ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಮ್ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ? Registry to print the name of Viresh Bodhihal as appearing for which respondent, sir?
Respondent.
Fourth respondent. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. Amended petition ಕೂಡ.
Amended cost title. Counsel for the petitioner files an amended cost title. Same is taken into the file. Counsel Viresh Bodhihal is directed to accept notice for the fifth respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. List on third. Next.
95.
Appear for the petitioner. Delay in filing the written statement.
Yes, Vignesh.
My lord, DRT passed an order on 12/10/2023, that is at my lord page number 17. My lord, they approached this honorable court on 29/9/2024, after my lord one year. My lord, I'll just draw my lord's attention.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
My lord, I am not the borrower.
You're not the borrower.
I'll just point out, my lord, I'm the manufacturer. I'll just point out my lord, two aspects. Para 6 of the order, my lord, at page number 18. The applicant submits that the defendant number 2 has put his appearance before this tribunal on 22/10/2020. The paper book served on the 15/2/2021. Thereafter, as per the request of the defendant number 2, the matter stood posted on 1/4/2021. And on that day, defendant number 2 has failed to file a written statement. Further, the matter is adjourned to so and so for taking written statement of defendant not filed and posted on 4/8/2021 for the applicant.
ಯಾವ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದು ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
Within 30 days.
No, no, dates, please.
20th10 ಇಂದ 20th11 ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲ 15/2 ಇಂದ within 30 days kindly come to
15/2 of what, sir?
My lord, 15/2/2021 ಇಂದ within 30 days they are supposed to file. My lord, kindly come to 19/5.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
They are not filed it.
when did they file it, sir?
They are not, my lord, they are.
When did you file ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
I have filed on 6/12/2021.
6
December 6, 2021.
6/12/2021.
12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ with the 297 days delay ಅಂತ page number 14, my lord, para 12 and 14 in the order. 12, my lord, the records of the case clearly reflect that summons served defendant number 2 and filed memo for appearance on 29/9/2020, and the defendants were filed WS within 30 days. However, the defendant has not filed WS. It clearly reflects that the defendant number 2 has duly served the wakalat on 22/10/2020, though the wakalat is filed on 22/10/2020. My lord, para 14.
ಏನ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು?
19/5.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
30 days.
The petitioner
one judgment, my lord,
is before this court.
This honorable court considered
1 day's delay also.
Says that, my lord, very exact issue, my lord, decided. That here, my lord, the application, my lord, the WS filed 297 days delay and approach this honorable court, my lord, more than 1 year. Lord, kindly come to, my lord, para 5 and, my lord, para 5.
When was this rendered? Judgment ಯಾವತ್ತಿದ್ದು?
Judgment ಮೇಲೆ 2024
24
ಹೌದು
ಬಾಂಬೆ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ 22nd August 2024 ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡಿವಿಷನ್.
ಯಾವತ್ ಡಿಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲೆ para 5 and 11. Learned counsel for the petition submits that provisions of the order 8 rule on a court their contention procedure 1908 were interpreted in Supreme Court in so and so, which have been held directive in nature, and it is further submitted that provisions of section 951 of the 1993 Act rule 8(1) CPC pari materia, and therefore the Detricory appellate tribunal clause erred in holding the section 1951 of the 1993 Act mandatory in nature. It's further submitted that the suitable conditions imposed on petition and return statement which has already been filed, the petition on dated so and so. My lord, para 11, my lord. Admittedly, the petitioner filed the written statement on dated so and so, nearly so and so. From the date on explanation of the time limit prescribed under section 1951 of the 1993 Act, the timeline provided for the under section 1951 of the 1993 Act is consistent with the object sought to be achieved by an enactment 1993. Detricory tribunal, while dealing with the disputes under 1993 Act, deals with a huge amounts of public money, and if delay is permitted, adjudication of dispute, the very object and purpose of the enactment shall be defeated. Therefore, we are in the respectful agreement which we view taken in Delhi and Madhya Pradesh High Court, the decision relied by the learned counsel for petition so and so has no application to the facts of this case, in CPC is a general law, whereas the 1993 Act is special law, and therefore it is provisions to be construed differently. For the aforementioned reason, the order dated so and so passed by the Detricory appellate does not suffer any infirmity warranting interference of this court in excess of the extraordinary jurisdiction under Article 227 Constitution. But I'll just draw my lord's attention at 19.5.
Draw.
It says, my lord, within 30 days from the date of my lord receipt of summons. Therefore, my respectful submission. In fact, my lord, they filed written statement after 297 days. And my lord, after dismissal of the application, they approach this honorable court, my lord, more than 1 week. Therefore, my lord, this delay cannot be condoned. One aspect. And second thing, my lord, matter, my lord, after reducing the evidence, in fact, my lord, the matter heard and posted a matter for orders for tomorrow. In this junction, my lord, filing this application is not. Therefore, my lord, my respectful submission.
The petitioner, Vasant sir, division bench judgment. The petitioner is before this court, calling in question an order dated 9/8/2023 by which the application, you condonation of delay hakadra?
Please, my lord.
By which an application in IA 2786 of 2021 seeking to condone the delay in filing the written statement comes to be rejected in 081284 of 2019. The petitioner is the borrower from the respondent bank.
My
What
lord,
is-
sorry, my lord, I am not the borrower.
Or the petitioner approaches, bank approaches the DRT.
Please, my lord.
What was the proceeding before the DRT, Vignesh?
The original application, my lord, for recovery of money.
The bank approaches the debt recovery tribunal in OA 1284 of 2019 for recovery of money from whom?
My lord, first defendant, Vasista Technologies.
From first defendant. ಯಾರದು? TR ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ.
ಇಬ್ರು ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Direct in the first and second different pay sum of rupees so and so. My lord,
All
page
right,
number 38.
from the defendants. That's all.
Defendants.
The issue in the list does not relate to the merit of the matter before the concerned court. The petitioner, the second defendant before the in OA 1284 of 2019, does not file his written statement as obtaining in section 1951 of RDB of the RDB Act. On the ground that the petitioner had also preferred an application seeking condonation of delay in IA 2786 of 2021 for having filed written statement beyond the period of limitation that is prescribed under section 1951. The tribunal, in terms of the impugned order dated 9th August 2023, rejects the application for condonation of delay, and consequently the filing of the written statement gets forfeited on such delay. The reason rendered by the tribunal is that is in terms of the mandate of the statute as obtaining in subsection 5 of section 19
which mandates that the written statement counterclaim is required to be filed mandatorily within 30 days from the date of service of summons. Another 15 days maximum could be granted in exceptional or special cases is the mandate of the statute. The rejection of the application by the tribunal is what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits, what is your submission?
Because of COVID,
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the limitation ought to have been extended at the time when the written statement was filed. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent Vignesh Shetty would vehemently refute any indulgence being shown, as the mandate of the statute cannot be given a go by any reason by any reason projected by the petitioner, and therefore would seek dismissal of the petition on the ground that the matter is evidence in the matter is over and the tribunal has kept the matter for its judgment. The afore narrated facts are not in dispute. The issue lies in a narrow compass. When did the notice come to you?
The notice came to me. I have filed the wakalat on 22/10/2020.
22/10?
2020.
22/10/2020.
Please, my lord.
Paper book served on minute 15.
1 minute.
Paper book served on-
Pursuant to the OA instituted by the bank, notice is received upon the present petitioner and wakalat is filed on 22/10/2020. Therefore, the limitation would get over within 30 days or at the maximum 45 days from 22/10/2020.
Please, that is after service of the paper notice.
Paper yavatadu?
15/2/2021.
The limitation for filing of the written statement would commence from the paper publication, that is on 15/2/2021.
Not paper publication, paper book served on the defendant.
So paper book served on the petitioner, on the present petitioner, which happens on 15/2/2021. It is public knowledge or in public domain that complete nation's lockdown was clamped between 24/3/2020 till 15th April 2020. Later on, the apex court by several orders went on extending the limitation prescribed under the statute, either for filing the petition, filing the written statement or otherwise, under every enactment. And the limitation that was extended by the apex court stood in subsistence up to 22nd October 2022, when the apex court directed that from 22nd October 2022, all limitations would spring back into action. Till then, all the limitation that was prescribed under the statute stood extended. Therefore, if the written statement was filed after 30 days after this order passed by the apex court on 22nd October 2022, it would have been altogether a different circumstance. The entire episode of limitation in the case at hand has happened during the time in which the apex court extended the limitation under every statute in COVID, during COVID phase 1 or phase 2, as the case would be. Therefore, the order of the concerned court completely runs counter to what the apex court has directed, and on the face of it is unsustainable. For the aforesaid reasons, unsustainable. If on such unsustainability, the tribunal has proceeded further to record the evidence and posted the matter for its judgment, it has done to its peril. Therefore, the aforesaid reasons, the following order: allowed, quashed. The application filed by the petitioner seeking condonation of delay for filing of the written statement stands allowed. The written statement is directed to be taken on board, taken on file, and the matter be regulated from the stage of consideration of the written statement. All proceedings that have taken place after the rejection of the present impugned order shall all be a nullity in law. Yes.
There will be a matter in court below tomorrow, my lord.
Operative portion release madam. Operative portion of the order. We'll upload it in the evening.
Please, my lord.
Yes. ಅಷ್ಟು ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ DRTಗೆ? ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ದಿದೆ 22nd ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ವರೆಗೂ ನಾವು ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಜನರೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಲಿಟಿಗೇಷನ್. Bank is happy. Yes. Senseless.
96.
And this is the same Gauramma you defended when action was sought to be taken against her. I have stayed it. All the senseless orders are passed. Correct?
For petitioner lordship. For petitioner lordship, parole. For parole lordship, general parole lordship. They not,
The Lordship, 14 years in prison. 7 times he has availed, but last was in 2021.
Cool off a bit. Yes. The petitioner is before this court. Petitioner is the wife, huh?
wife.
The petitioner, wife of the convict, is at the doors of this court, calling in question, seeking release of her husband.
He's not given an application. The convict is not given an application. That's the only.
Why do you do this?
Application is given, waiting for the reply lordship.
Yeah, 2024.
Recently we have been the application.
The petitioner, the wife of the convict, is before this court seeking his release on parole for a period of 90 days. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime for offences punishable under 302 inter alia. The petitioner, as on today, has availed parole 7 times and is in prison for the last 14 years. The last time the parole was granted to the petitioner was in the year 2021. 24 ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
That is.
2021.
The report says 2021.
2021. Therefore, there is nothing adverse that is indicated against the petitioner on every time of parole that is granted, and he has returned to the goal diligently. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole for a period of 60 days to become operational from Monday. Same conditions. Next.
Right. Here for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Filing my objections.
Yes.
Which one? 98.
97.
7.
97, my lord, is a case of blacklisting. The allegation, my lord, is that we submitted 3 certificates, ISO certificates, which were false and fabricated. My lord, it appears so, my lord, that it seems to be a forged document.
Which one?
The 3 certificates.
The ISO certificate.
Yes.
Where is the notice?
My lord, no show cause notice, my lord, is at annexure G, page 38.
1 minute. 38.
38. We, my lord, had said that those 3 certificates were got from one agency, but the same 3 certificates we've got from another agency showing us a ISO certification. Therefore, we resubmitted those certificates.
Those were assessed?
Those were correct. There was no problem.
Who says so?
They don't dispute that, no, and there's no difficulty with those 3 certificates. It so happens that the 3 certificates which we got from one agency all had the same problem. Therefore, we said, give us an opportunity of hearing, we'll explain it. Straight away, a blacklisting order of 2 years. And my lord, we produced those certificates which were available at the same time.
Intermodal?
Illa, intermodal illa.
Why?
I don't know. That's why it's come for consideration of interim relief. But the issue is.
As I'm filing my statement of objections,
even
according to them, I may be permitted to place one.
I heard it.
Even according to them, the originally submitted ISO certificates are fraudulent, my lords.
Correct. They replaced it, Allah.
Yes, my lords. And knowing fully well they have accepted the conditions of the tender, and according to the tender, they cannot resubmit any new documents once they have submitted along with the tender, my lords. And even according to the tender clause 2.21, there is corrupt or fraudulent practice, which means that they have misrepresented facts in order to influence a procurement process or the execution of a contract to detriment of the employer.
Yes.
Yes, it is not a case, my lord, where I don't have the certification.
No, you did not have an appropriate certificate. It was fraudulent.
Yes, those
Correct.
three. But at the same time, I had
No,
three more.
those three, you accept it as fraudulent.
Those three may not appear to be
You
fraudulent.
did not give it immediately, but when they pointed out the fraud, you've given it.
I've given it. Then I've taken action against the agency which has submitted the certificates to me. I filed a police complaint against them.
What happened then?
The police complaint is pending, my lord, as is. But the point, my lord, is not that. Issue is whether I have certification. At the same time, I had the certification. I got it from two different agencies. One agency.
Why did the agency submit fraudulent documents when you did have the certification?
My lord, I had the no, it's this. What happened was one set of certification is given to one entity which certifies it. What has happened is the intermediary who submits or gets the certification has created the document and given it to us. We submitted it to them. We also did not know. But at the same time, Lord, we had gone to another agency also to get the certification. We've had this for the last 15 years, the same certification. And therefore, we submitted it to them. They verified that and said, that is correct, but we disqualify you from the tender because you can't submit new documents. We are not challenging the tender, my lord. Subsequently, a show cause notice comes saying, why did you submit those three documents? I said, yes, I made a mistake. Now, there is a new certificate. If, my lord, the situation was, I was not certified at all, and I gave wrong certificates, I'm definitely guilty of fraud. But if the certification
What
is there-
certificate are these?
My lord,
ISO certificate.
ISO certificates. Please see, my lord.
ISO certification illde they can't function at all.
My lords,
No, you have participated in their tender only for 15 years?
No, I have participated. First time I participated in their tender. I have participated in all ports, my lord, till now. Oh, it's RFID, my lord.
Is it NMPT, no?
NMPT.
My lords, we've even written to the IAF seeking the authenticity of the certificate submitted, my lords. They've written an email saying that we've checked the accreditation of Hive Mind certification, and we can confirm that the certification body is not accredited by EIAC. And
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Yeah, they've given it to me. As a matter of fact, the second certificates they've checked and they say it's correct. Please see the.
So why
objection.
nothing at the first instance and everything at the second instance?
Lord, we did not know, my lord, because we've got these certificates for a very long time. Every year this has to be recertified. Therefore, we go to one agency, my lord, which gets these certifications. Now, that agency seems to have done something because we've paid them and given us 3 certificates, which we submitted. But at the same time, Lord, we went to another agency also to get the certification. That certification is proper. Now, they say, my lord, the entity which went and got the certification says, we went to another agency. That agency is not communicable anymore. And therefore, we are not in a
So,
position to
madam,
give it to you.
if there is no certification, it's a different thing. They have certification, but the endorsing of that certification or renewal, what are you talking of?
It's a renewal of that certification. No, my lord, what happens is every year they check and then they ensure that we have that certification. If my lord kindly sees the.
Very difficult, sir.
No, my lord, but is there an intention to defraud? Lord, if I do.
ಮೆನ್ಸ್ರಿ ತರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Alala. Lord, when they say I have committed fraud and therefore I should be blacklisted, it is not certainly a case where you must blacklist me if I have committed fraud. That can only happen if I don't have certification and I give false documents.
No, don't have certification. I would have taken it if this certification would not require renewal every year. It requires renewal every year. So you have not got it renewed.
No, it's renewed.
No, you've not got it renewed at the relevant point in
It was
time.
renewed at the relevant point in time.
Where
Which
is
why
that-
I'm saying
where is
there
that
are
renewal?
2 sets. Please see them. I filed not a memo. Is that memo? Not that way, it's a small memo, which has the ISO certificates. They produce it. Annexure R10, they produced it. Where is the certificate? The certificate's not. Lord, may kindly take my memo, my lord. This is the certificates which I sent to them. Please see the dates of the certification.
27th March
2024.
Date of initial registration 24.
Yes.
Validity up to 26/25.
5.
Recertification date
Is next
up to
in 2027.
2027.
Yes.
All
Now
right.
the tender, my lord, was
Date of the tender?
date of submission of bids was 30th of March
2024.
2024. Therefore, my lord, this certificate was in
27th March is already there.
already there. And I've been having it for many years. And if your lordship sees the previous certificate, that certificate is a few days earlier. And my lord, I've produced the entire correspondence now, which
Yes,
is.
madam.
My lords, for a moment, if your lordship may take my statement of objection. Page number 27, my lords.
Now, what is the consequence? They are not permitted.
I can't participate in any tender right now by virtue of this order. And I am.
No, only NMPT or any tender?
NMPT, my lord, they've said blacklisted. But every other tender of every port where I participate says, have you been blacklisted in other tenders? And Lord, most importantly,
Yes, madam.
My lords, for a moment, page number 27.
Yes.
Even though the bidders meet the qualifying criteria as per clause 2.4, they are subject to be disqualified and debarred for a period of 3 years from participating for tenders at New Mangalore Port Authority, duly informing the MSME authorities, if applicable, if they have made misleading or false representations in the form of statements, attachments submitted in the proof of qualification requirements, and or record of poor performance such as abandoning the works, not properly
You've
completing
gone by the
contract.
tender condition. No qualm about it.
Please, my
Now,
lords, as per the tender
the issue is
conditions.
with regard to ISO certificates, correct?
Please.
ISO certificate is registered on 27th March. Tender is 30th March. Validity is up to 26th March 2025, which was in subsistence. Next recertification comes about on 26th March 2027. You've not copy Kotil?
I've given a copy.
Ah.
I've given a copy. And this was sent to them as well. As soon as I pointed out, Lord, that there's a mistake in your certificate, I gave the new certificates to them. I sent them an email and sent it. They said no.
No, if there was no certification, now certification is already there.
My lords, clause, page
You
number.
forget about the clause in the tender, madam, correct? As on the date of tender, he has not given it.
No, my lords, even according
See,
to the
there are two
tender
things.
document.
If he does not have registration itself, then yes, he has played fraud. He does have the registration. Registration is valid up to 26 March 2025.
My lords, if at that
Certificate comes as a consequence of the registration.
If
Correct?
at that time they had the certificates with them, what was
They
the
have given.
difficulty? That was after my communication, my
No,
lords.
no,
that,
no. They didn't know that it was fraudulent.
My lords,
If someone has a registration, why would I give the fraudulent certificate? For what purpose?
my lords, the
If there is no
authority has to-
registration, definitely they have played fraud.
The authority has to go by the tender conditions, and page number 30 may be taken. They say that no new documents or work orders shall be entertained
not
which was
challenging
not
the
part
tender.
of the
My
original
rejection in the
submission.
tender,
ಈಗ
I'm not
blacklisting challenge ಮಾಡಿರೋದವರು. Rejection of tender, he is not challenging.
No, my lords.
Now blacklisting cannot sustain. Prima facie.
If your lordship may take up this matter next week, I will satisfy
Then
your
I will
lordship.
stay this.
No, my lords.
Where?
Tomorrow, maybe take.
No.
We have several tenders, my lord, which are coming up. For a mistake, my lord, of someone else, I shouldn't suffer.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order which prohibits the petitioner from participating in the tender hyphen any kind of tender in any of the ports. The respondent who has directed that the petitioner is blacklisted is the New Mangalore Port Trust. The petitioner participates in a tender and submits certain certificates, i.e. the ISO certificates. The certificates are found to be fabricated on a later point in time by the tender accepting authority and communicates to the petitioner that the petitioner has played a fraud. The learned senior counsel submits that came as a bolt from the blue, as the petitioner themselves were not aware with regard to the agency printing a fabricated certificate and submitting to them and they submitting to the NMPT. The learned senior counsel would further submit that as soon as the communication comes about, the certificates were procured from some other agency and submitted to the respondent. Therefore, the submission with regard to the certificates was complied with. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent NMPT would vehemently refute the submission, contending that the petitioners that no new document can be accepted after the tender. Whatever document was with the tender would be valid throughout. Though the submission would become acceptable in the first blush, the issue in the list is not with regard to the petitioners not having the certificate of not having the registration itself. Certification of registration is a consequence of registration. The learned senior counsel has produced documents to demonstrate that the registration was granted on 27th March 2024
and the tender was called on 30th March 2024.
It's submission.
Bids were submitted on 30th March 2024, and therefore, on the date of submission of the bid, the certificate of the petitioner was valid. The certificate of the registration of the petitioner had happened. The certificate was immediately replaced from a different agency, and those certificates are not found fault with. In that light, the petitioner becomes entitled to an interim order. ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Interim order as prayed for. We'll list the matter on 17th.
4th.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಜಲ್ದಿ ಯಾಕೆ? Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು.
My lords, if even in my reply that is in the
No,
impugned order
so
that
it's
is
interim order ಅಷ್ಟೇ. We'll see. Yes, list the matter on 16th in preliminary hearing.
The name of the lawyer has to be altered.
ಯಾಕೆ? ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Sir, I think there's change of lawyer.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ 18th
18th holiday.
17th 16th I have some difficulty.
17th. Yes. DSG, that rare diseases. Well, petitioner.
But this could be called along with the other matter.
Which other matter?
That the other date comes 640 out of 20.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಅದು? ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ ಅದನ್ನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದ್ರ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅದ್ರದ್ದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆನ್ 4th of April. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ I only want
ಅಲ್ಲ,
an order.
see, he is projecting children are dying ಅಂತ.
That's the fact, my lord. One child has already died. Fact of the matter is, I only want an order. What your lordship has passed in the other matters, exactly the same order I want. I am not wanting anything else.
We are not opposing, my lord.
Nobody
Should not oppose this matter also.
Nobody is opposing here.
I don't know why is that aggression.
ಅದೇ 50 lakhs immediately release ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ ಅದು ತಾನೆ?
The state government has to inform the union that with regard to that, Lord, if it is not done, they will do it.
State has to do it.
No, union, other day.
There's a policy, my lord.
Correct, there's a policy. 50 lakhs was released. 50 lakhs immediately release ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮೆಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು ಅಂತಿದೆ. 50 lakhs is released to the 7th respondent there, 5th respondent here.
Yes, ma'am.
ಈಗ same order will pass immediately, you start the treatment.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್, that's all I want.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆನೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆನೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
ಅದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಕ್ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಟ್ಟೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಅವ್ರು ಇವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
ಎನ್ ಕೆ ರಮೇಶ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ.
ಹೌದು, ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Subject to my lord that undertaking, my lord.
That naturally, ma'am.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ both were government servants. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, we are all private.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು? ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Yes, ಜೇವೈ.
Other, my lord, in the PIL also.
No, order imposed, Government of India, the range forest officer.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
government officials ಇದ್ರು.
Mother is a teacher. Stand correct.
ಇದನ್ನ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. And you don't wait for the order, you begin the treatment of these children. Ramesh sir.
Please, I'll.
Yes. And the order ನೋಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ? ಶಾಂತಿಭೂಷಣ್.
No, this is not an adversary. We will not oppose this petition. Be that as it may. Your lordship.
But there was some range forest officers ಅವರು.
That is with regard.
Because government servants, they have other schemes also to get this money ಅಂತ. Here they are private people.
Yes, ma'am.
And 50 lakhs immediately ನಾಳೆಯಿಂದ you start the treatment or whatever is to be done. I will release the order by 6 o'clock.
Yes.
Very well.
The
Yes.
policy, my lord, earlier it was 20 lakhs.
ಈಗ 50 lakhs
ಈಗ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ
50 lakhs ಆಗಿದೆ.
50 lakhs ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪಾಲಿಸಿ. ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ದುಡ್ಡಿದೆ, ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಮನಿ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ದೇರ್ ರೈಟ್.
ಅದೇ ಮೊದಲಿದೆ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ಕೆಲವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಯಾಕಿದೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
If it is not,
ಕೆಲವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಿಂತಿದೆ, ಕೆಲವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಡೀತಿದೆ. ಈ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಿಂತೋಗಿದೆ.
the medicine has to be acquired, my lord.
Correct, medicine they are expensive, they have to be acquired, for which Union of India is funding it.
True, my lord. We have to, my lord, they are funding it. We have to, registered vendors are there. We have to take it from only them.
Correct.
My lord, we have to call for tenders. That is why, my lord.
ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕರಿಬೇಕಾ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ?
Otherwise, my lord, the public money, they will, my lord, follow up.
ರೇರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
Rare problems everywhere.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕರೀದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ರೇರ್ ಡಿಸೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೇರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್
They have
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
rare problems.
Because importers ಇಂದ ತಗೊಬೇಕು ಅದು.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ಡ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ದಟ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್. ಜವೈ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ ದಿಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ನ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ತೆಗಿತೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
But if the other respondent does not have the funds and the state government can also write to us, my lord, we will get the funds released.
I will pass that also. Yes. We'll
But
release it by
that
6
is
o'clock.
your lordship's order, my lord, not my submission. That
No, sir. The order only. Yes.
Very well, deeply obliged.
Yes. Continue the list.
Taken up on the same day. 4th.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇ ವಿಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ 4th only.
ಎರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬಂದು.
ಎರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಬಟ್ ಇದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ 6 o'clock.
Right.
ಜೀವ ಇದನ್ನು ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡಿರಿ, ಅದೇನು ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Continue 90, 98.
Lords, this counsel on behalf of the petitioner, my lords.
98.
Amount is not paid, my lord.
Not paid?
Not paid.
My lords, this is counsel for the petitioner, my lords.
ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
One humble submission, my lords. In the previous hearing, this honorable court had ordered to pay a deposit of rupees 1,02,000. And yesterday, the petitioner has visited the respondent bank and paid a sum of rupees 15,000. The EMI has been regularized, but the overdue is still pending, my lords.
ಹಾಗಂತ ಯಾರು
EMI has been regularized. The account
ಹಾಗಂತ
statement
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ನವ್ರು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾಕೆ?
1,05,170.
5,000 ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
5,000 ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 1,05,570 ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಅದನ್ನ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ 5ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು
ಈಗ
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸರ್.
24 to 2025ಗೆ 1,05,000 ವಿತ್ ಪಿನಲ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಈಗ ಒಟ್ಟು 67,590.
ಇನ್ನ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ಇನ್ನ 1,01,01,890.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದೆ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಮಂತ್ EMI ಸೇರಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ EMI ಎಷ್ಟು?
53,000.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
My lords, the EMI has been regularized. Only the overdues needs to be paid.
Who told you EMI is regularized?
All account statement alle reflect ಆಗ್ತದೆ. EMI payable.
Bank is saying EMI is not regularized. ಇನ್ನು 53,000 ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
My lords, EMI has been regularized. Overdue 1,01,000 ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
ಅದು ಜನವರಿಯಿಂದ ಆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಅವರು ಕಟ್ಟೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Anyway, whatever you sit with the bank and decide it.
My lords, one humble submission, my lords.
I will not push and pull here.
From January 4 ಬಾರಿ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ they are not able to understand what is their obligation. Now today they come up with that option that ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಆ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ. 3 ಬಾರಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಮರ್ಯಾದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lords, till now we have paid 3,75,000.
So ಈಗ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೂ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಾಗಿಂದ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮಾತು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಾಗಿಂದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾತು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನಿನ್ನೆ 13,000 ಕಟ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮಾತು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅವ್ರಿಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ನನಗಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
This cannot be allowed.
My lords, one more humble submission. We are ready for one time settlement.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು? ನನಗೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ, ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
1,01,892 ರೂಪಾಯಿ.
The learned counsel appearing for the bank submits that the total amount in due is 1,00,000 1,000? 892. 890 so and so. In the event the petitioner would not clear the entire amount as was directed earlier, the interim within the next 3 weeks, the interim order would get automatically vacated. List the matter on 21st April in the fresh matters list.
Much obliged, my lords. Much obliged.
ಈಗ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, my lords.
Right from beginning in the
No problem. Yes. Next.
99.
Synopsis is 5 minutes, so they have to go through 24. But yes.
WP 2816 may kindly be taken, Manas. This is, we are sailing with the petitioner in WP 10447 of 24.
Archaks at loggerheads.
Archaks are not at loggerheads. The arrangement is in a way to be decided between us because it cannot go to anybody, either this side or that side. It has to be within our family only.
ಈಗ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಅವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ.
ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅದು ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡ.
ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ henceforth will pass orders directing the state to fix it on someone else. ದೇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪೂಜೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಬರೀ ಜಗಳ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
As a matter of fact, section 9 provides for it.
ಹೌದಾ?
Section 9 provides in the absence of any heirs of hereditary Archak, then it is permissible for them to appoint.
So we will hold. There are no heirs at all in this, so state shall.
ಅವರು heirship ನ dispute ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ dispute ಇದೆ heirship ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಬೇರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಬಹುದು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, correct. Iನ್ಮೇಲೆ I will pass that order. Whenever heirship is in dispute, I will direct the state to appoint someone else. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವಾಗ.
But the petitioner for whom
ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
Precisely not. Iವರು he none other than my relative. He has nothing to do with this.
ಇವರು ಅವ್ರ ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್, ಇವರು ಅವ್ರ ಕ್ಲಾನ್, ಇದಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಇವರು ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
He has no right of Archakship. That is not even his case. But he is not even his case that he is entitled to be an Archak. He is only trying to seem that he is bro beating. That is nothing else. But he is not even his pleading that he is an Archak that is entitled to perform puja.
ಇವರು ಎಮಿ ನಾಗೇಶ್
ಹೌದು. No, what he is doing, he is my maternal.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Lords, Manmohan's client has suffered 2 orders of the coordinate bench.
That he is not an Archak.
Lords, that until and unless he gets an approval in terms of section 9(1). Just 2 facts, Minots. But Anant Hegade's branch did not have any person who was qualified to perform puja. So in space of Anant Hegade, Lords, another member of the family was continued. That is Manjunath Hegade was there. Lords, then Anant Hegade's family, Prabhakar Hegade, etc., their heirs, they give a power of attorney for whom Mr. Manmohan is appearing. Power of attorney holder goes and says, I hold a power of attorney, therefore you permit me to perform the duties of an Archak.
ಅವರು ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಪವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಟಾರ್ನಿ ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Power of attorney ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ. ಎರಡನೇದು ಏನು
I'll point out that.
ಎರಡನೇದು
Can I
ಏನು
make
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
my submission because not is
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಡ್ವರ್ಸರಿ
ಅದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. Then
ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬುಲ್ಡೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಹಂಗ ನೀವು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಬುಲ್ಡೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
But I'll not narrow down the entire issue to a very simple issue. But now what has happened is, but there was an order passed by the Honorable Court, wherein which writ petition was filed by Mr. Vishweshwar Hegde, for whom Learned Senior Counsel Mr. Ravi Shankar appears. In that matter, notice is ordered to all the respondents. Notice is not served on me. Before the notice is served, the matter is disposed of. Now, there, what is challenged is an order passed by the commissioner remanding the matter, saying that this process of permitting performance of puja, etc., was the subject matter. I'll take notes of that order. Now, I filed a writ petition seeking for review of that order because notice was not served on me before the order was passed. The Honorable Court granted an order of status quo. Now, on the basis of that order of status quo, we were not permitted to perform puja because the respondent authority said there is an order of status quo granted by the High Court. Therefore, in view of that order, the same person who was earlier performing puja, he should continue to perform puja. This entire order is based on a legal opinion. I'll take notes of that order. Now, that writ petition has been dismissed. Therefore, the entire order that is impugned before my lords, the basis is the interim order of status quo. That
writ petition does not survive for consideration. Therefore, matters got disposed of. Now, my lord, my writ appeal is pending as against not Justice Devdas's order. And not Justice Devdas's order not also says all these contentions are kept open. I'll take my lord to that order.
That I've seen.
Therefore, my lord, it is not a case where that, my lord, the issue of who has to be an Archak is a subject matter. In fact, my lord, the other preliminary submission is, my lord, what is the locus of, my lord, this Vishweshwar Hegde to file a writ petition? But he can file a PIL if he is aggrieved not by the Archaks or whoever is appointed. But how can he maintain a writ petition? Because not he is not aggrieved at all. He is somebody who is a relative who is trying to not harass me in one way or the other. Well, how can he have a grievance in a writ petition of this nature? He has to file a PIL. But please permit me to take my lords to the order, my lord, that is passed, not at page 34 for a moment. But their submission is there is no order in my favor to perform puja, which is factually incorrect. Next D, page 35, my lords, return to my writ petition. That is.
Sir, section 9(1) there is no order.
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದನ್ನ ಬೇರೆ ತರ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತ? ಎಸ್.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. Lords, we take note 10447 of 24 for a moment.
ಎಸ್. ಇದು ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ 230 ಮೂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ವೆರಿ ವೆಲ್, ವೆರಿ ವೆಲ್.
ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಅವ್ರ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ವೆರಿ ವೆಲ್.
ಬೇರೆ ಐ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ದಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್, 230 ಮೂಡ್ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ವೆರಿ ವೆಲ್.
Why are you waiting?
Matter, my lord, serial number 100.
Just stop ಆಯ್ತು.
Matter pertains to the temple, my lords, which opens on every Tuesday.
Oh, Tuesday.
Yeah.
What is next Tuesday?
Yes, April 1st, my lords. We may permit it to do the puja and my lords may fix a date for you.
ಯಾರು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಯಾರು?
Petitioner Mr. Ariga is.
Anyway.
He's here.
ಹಾ, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 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 ನಾನು ಕೇಸ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ.
My lord can take it on Tuesday also, but we may permit it to do the puja that day.
No, for this, no, my objection is this.
ನೀವು ಕಾಫಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್, ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
No, 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 they are not.
100 years.
More than 100 years, there is a record. OS 145 of 1940.
ನೀವು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ, one community wants to claim exclusivity of the
ಪೂಜೆ
of the god. So ನಾನು ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ಒಂದು ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾವೇ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ನಾವೇ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ. But this is an exercise of power which has been undertaken by the government on account of the mismanagement, because they wanted to exclude all others. They have treated every other community, milords, as class 2, class 3 people for the purpose of that's essentially what is said.
Where is
Not in Chamarajnagar. This is a temple. Not this was a temple which is like there is one temple as Devirama temple in Chikmagalur. It opens only one day.
Correct.
This was also a temple of the kind which had to open only one day
in a month.
No, for the entire year it had to open only. No,
wait.
This was to open only one day. Then this community came and they took over the management by forming a trust. We do not know on what basis they did it. It's a public temple. On that basis, they started opening this temple every Tuesday. Now, Tuesday, the temple is required to open because now it has become more or less a kind of practice that the temple is open for the devotees.
Others are not let in here?
No, others are let in.
Is it not a public temple?
It is a public temple.
It is not.
Private temple?
Yes, there is an endorsement issued by the Tahsildar that only this community, particular community has to do it based on the judgment. Based on, no, performance.
Sir, every citizen should be entitled to get into the temple.
Yes.
If one community is holding it and saying others cannot enter or perform puja there, we will leave the temple open to everybody. ನೀವು ಒಂದು ವಾರನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡೈಲಿ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. No temple can be said that it is a No deity is the property of anybody. It is the property of every devotee. Deity and devotee cannot be interdicted by somebody else saying that I belong to this community, I will not give it.
All the
Yes.
devotees are permitted, all the devotees come. It's only the administration. What they say is that there is a mismanagement under section 42. There is no mismanagement of financial mismanagement.
It is correct that the government itself would open the temple and do the puja for now.
Yes.
Till we decide this.
Make my submission, my lord, because there is
100 years ಇಂದ ನೀವೇನ್ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? 100 years ಇಂದ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
only the administration, nothing else. All the
Notified temple, private temple.
Now we have declared
Lord,
it as
it's Lord, there are two types of institutions and the
Correct.
religious. One is the notified
Notified
institution, the other
institution.
one is the declared institution.
Declared institution.
So far as the declared institutions are concerned, as long as the declaration remains for which a maximum period
Is
is
it declared or
prescribed.
notified?
Lord, this is declared institution.
declared under
Lord,
section
When did you declare it?
My lords, it was earlier declared.
2025.
My lords, it was declared earlier. It was questioned before the single judge till division bench they went. And in the division bench, it was remanded back, give them a fair opportunity and again here and
That's
now again
when
we
was
have
it declared first then?
Earlier, my lords,
2022.
Yes.
22 it was declared.
2022.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು?
My lords, their
Lords,
trust itself claims to have come into existence in 2014.
Trust
Their
comes,
case.
trust comes into existence in 2014. And 100 years ಇಂದ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
Trust was formed in 2014. Earlier to it, this community was performing was in the administration.
What community?
Lords,
A
the
suit
moment,
was filed
Lords, the
in
moment,
Huh?
Lingayat community.
Lords, the moment.
How can you claim that only that community should do it?
My lord, that is a custom.
No.
Which was held to be true in OS 145 of 1945.
1945.
Yes, against which they filed an appeal. Appeal came to be dismissed. Second appeal was filed. That also came to be dismissed. Then they come under section 92 CPC to form a scheme.
That was taken
My lord, that's a scheme.
in writ appeal that was set
not
aside, that is not
granted.
considered.
What happened to the scheme suit?
No, that failed. They filed an appeal. In the appeal, in MFP, they withdraw the suit as well as the application. Thereafter, they approach the Tahsildar.
Let the state do it. We'll decide it.
Please, my lord,
No,
because there was a huge law
again,
and
I'm
order
telling you, DT is not the property of any community.
I wanted to say this, subject to the outcome, I do not know, my lords, if the temple is opened, they will also go, have the darshan
Everybody
of the
will go.
deity.
So what?
My lords,
Ellaru hogli.
my lords, I am failing to understand. I really, my lords, if they had any genuine concern, they should have come and made a statement, let the temple open first. It's not about the management. If you are really interested in going and performing the puja, you should ask that the temple be opened. I will also go and perform puja. Let others may also come and perform puja. Management issues we will decide later. Not to hold back the management, they have prevented the opening of the temple.
This time also state only will perform it. State will open the temple, perform it. We will decide the issue.
Please,
My learned friend made a submission. Let them also perform. We will also perform.
No, that was by this, not by
Lords,
statement by
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
the state.
ನಾ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ನೀವು ದರ್ಶನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬೇರೆಯವರು ದರ್ಶನ ತಗೋತಾರೆ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆಮೇಲೆ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ
My lords, last Tuesday, as per my lord's orders, the state has performed the puja. My lords, devotees all over the South India come, my
Yeah, I'm
lords.
seeing seriously, God is being harassed.
Lords, seriously, my lords.
Yeah, istond God is
By them, God is held captive.
not captive, sir. You galati ಮಾಡಿ God is harassed now.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ
You may be permitted to do the puja, my lords, on
Yes.
April 1st.
one submission. Kindly see.
Continue.
It is not unless I decide that it is your property, a property of any particular community, that can never happen. That can never happen that a temple or the deity is the property of any particular community. No. Yes. I for one will not permit that. Every human being is entitled to be a devotee of any temple. Yes.
That is what we have said. And before the commissioner also, a submission was made
Sir,
by
these
the petitioners that
these age-old practices should go, sir.
that is what
It should go. Everybody should have the privilege of worshipping the deity, entering into the temple. Yes, Not correct.
My lords, even
So far it is not, there is no allegation of mismanagement of financial or administrative. Now the commissioner goes into this aspect and says that there is mismanagement. Nothing is placed before the commissioner to say that.
Mic ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Sorry.
So that you may not voice ಸುಸ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
My lord, before the commissioner, petitioner made his submission that let the temple be
So
open.
we'll decide about the management. Now you
We will
do the
puja.
puja on
We may
Tuesday,
permit
whatever
it
you
to
have
the
to do.
puja.
We'll decide about it. Yes.
My lord,
Start of hearing, my lord
if
said
there-
only
if there is-
last
if-
Tuesday, my lord
sorry,
may permit
sorry.
us to do this Tuesday.
till the
I'm
matter is
permitting,
decided.
madam. Yes, yes, sir.
let all of them be permitted to enter the temple.
Who
Nobody
is stopping? State is
anybody.
stopping
No.
somebody to enter the temple? You are stopping.
No, they are holding the key. They are holding the key and
We
say-
can't
ಏ
give the
ಪೂಜೆ
keys.
ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬರಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಒಂದು ಬೇರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಒಂದು
No, no,
ತಾವು
no. We are,
ಹೇಳೋದು
nobody is.
ನೀವು ಬಿಡಲ್ವಾ ಎಲ್ರು?
My lords, that is not even their case. They want the key to the hundi.
ಅವ್ರು
ಓ ಹುಂಡಿ ಕೀ ಬೇರೆ.
ಅವರು
No,
ದೇವ್ರ
no.
ದರ್ಶನ ಮಾಡಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಕೀ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Now the cat is out of the bag.
Yes, if
Yes,
it is
yes,
true.
correct.
Yes, if it is true, my lord. But the division bench has said that hundi should be opened and the amount should be deposited in the bank. That
state will do.
They're doing it.
State will
Let
do.
them do it.
They will
Not
do
that-
it. They are responsible.
My lord, as far as the administration of the temple is concerned, only
See,
that.
administration of the temple, we will decide. If you want administration of the hundi, I will not.
No, hundi is not, my lord, I can understand all this. It is not the subject matter. Administration of the hundi, we are not interested, but it is only the performance of the puja. And no one was
Now,
prevented
state-
from.
Yes, madam.
Please, my lord.
You will do the puja and you are responsible for the funds in the hundi.
Please,
And
the
you have to,
Tahsil takes
whatever
care of it.
you have to deposit in the bank.
We are doing it, my lord.
Yes, that's all.
Please.
My lord, may I request for an early date, my lord?
That I will.
This court
No.
has already decided on the.
Already decided.
Issue on the performance of puja for the.
That we will see.
Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲ
Therefore-
prima facie will decide.
Yes,
it.
my lord. Therefore.
ಅದು
let-
serial
let-
number ಯಾವ್ದು madam?
100.
Next
100,
matter.
serial number 100.
This court on 19/3/2025 had passed the following order. The tussle is now between a trust that comes into existence in the year 2014 and is claiming exclusive rights of performance of puja in the subject temple in Chamarajnagar. The impending dispute has led the state to hold the keys of the temple and let the temple be opened on Tuesday of every month, on first Tuesday of every month for performance of puja, which was the ritual that was being
That is
done.
prevalent as of
That
now.
is in vogue.
Ritual that was prevalent for a long time. The petitioner claims that they have exclusive rights over the performance of puja of the deity in
The administration.
and the administration of a temple, and submits that it is a private temple and the state cannot interfere into the affairs of a private temple. The learned additional advocate general Srimati Pratima Honnapura would submit that the temple is a declared institution. The declaration was questioned in a writ petition. Writ petition comes to be dismissed.
Allowed.
A writ petition comes to be allowed, against which a writ appeal was preferred, and in the writ appeal, the matter is remitted back to the hands of the competent authority to hear all the protagonists or the stakeholders and pass necessary orders. The matter is at that stage. In the matter
6/2/25 is the impugned order where
after the order passed by the division bench on 6/2/2025 has come the impugned order, impugned in the subject petition. The issue now would be whether the petitioner should be permitted to perform puja as their claim, or the state which is now doing should be permitted to perform. Since there is an impending dispute between the warring factions, I deem it appropriate to permit the state, as I had permitted earlier on 19/3/2025 to perform 4/3/2025 to perform puja on the ensuing Tuesday. List this matter on 23rd April. The 23rd April at 4 p.m. We will decide the matter on that.
Please.
Yes.
I may be permitted
Heard
to file
ಅವರು senior
rejoin.
counsel. Whatever you objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
Objections.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Villagers, my lord.
Ravi Shankar and Ravi Shankar? Ravi Shankar, Allah, I'll ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ madam. Heard Ravi Shankar S with Ravi Shankar J. Yes. ಎಂತ? Learned Counsel Ravi Shankar is directed to comply with the office objections by the next date of hearing. The statement of objections.
Please.
Yes.
Not 103, my lord, there's some personal inconvenience, my lord, maybe have it tomorrow.
ಇಲ್ಲ adjournment ಕೇಳಿ 230 matters ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
One submission, serial number 112, my lord. It's for settlement, my lord. It's already settled everything.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ 230 matter ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಳ್ಳ.
Senior citizen ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಬಂದು ಪಾಪ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಲೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
112 ಒಂದೇನಾ?
ಒಂದೇ
ಕರೀರಿ. ಯಾವ ಇವ್ರು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್?
ಅದೇ ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರ ಫಾದರ್, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಅಂಡ್
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಎಸ್.
ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರ ನೋಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಯಾರು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಇವರಾ? ಅವ್ರು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್?
67 years.
ಲುಕ್ಸ್ ಯಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್. ಎಸ್.
ಗ್ರೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಗಾಡ್.
ಗ್ರೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಗಾಡ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಎಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೆಮೊರಾಂಡಮ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಏನ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್ಸ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಣ್ಣ ಸೀನಿಯರ್
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಇಂದ.
ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ದಿ ಪೆಟಿ
It will be paid.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀರಿ. In terms of the settlement, the petitioner's son is obliged to pay the father rupees 10,000, and since January it is not paid. In the event it is not paid, the same shall be paid in its entirety up to date within 1 week from the date of
January
within one week from today. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದಿರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ? ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಎಸ್
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
30 more matters.
Yeah, for the petitioner.
You know it's your matter. First matter ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ?
Yeah, the only office objection, my lords, is that we made the learned
ಆಯ್ತು.
arbitrators.
ಆರ್ಬಿಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಏನು?
Lords, an arbitration proceedings is instituted at the behest of respondent number 2.
Unilateral?
No, my lords. It's a reference under the MSMED Act,
Hmm.
stating that about 9 lakh rupees is due since the year 2012. Now, my lords, admittedly, between the parties, my lords, our agreement expires in
One minute.
December 2012.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Tribunal ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
The only issue is the aspect of limitation must be decided first before dwelling
That is
into
why
merits of the case.
that's there.
Please. No, we've made the tribunal only as a formal party, my lords, to avoid office objection.
Serve it on the respondent at least.
Please.
Counsel for the petitioner shall serve the second respondent by way of hand summons, list the matter on 16th in the fresh matters list till such time proceedings, arbitration proceedings in so and so, till such time there shall be an interim order spread for.
Deeply.
Next.
Number 2, Uday Prakasham.
For the DRT, my lords.
There was a deposit of rupees 50 lakhs. In the previous proceedings, some staggered payments were made.
Yes, Vignesh,
Lord, kindly come to my lord, order passed by this honorable court.
page.
Page number, my lord, last document.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವೇ ನಿಮ್ ಪರವಾಗಿರ್ತೀವಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Page
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ
number, my
ಕೇಳೋದು.
lord, 108.
ಹಾ.
Oral order, page number 110.
ಓರಲ್ ಆರ್ಡ್ರಾ?
ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ.
Although this writ petition was disposed by order dated 12/2/2025
Correct.
on memo filed by learned counsel for the petition that prayer made in the writ petition has become infractuous, nevertheless so and so has been filed the hands petitioners recalling the order dated so and so. Learned counsel for the petition submit the petition not intended to withdraw the petition but intended to withdraw dated petition number so and so. It is also submit that the petition has complied the interim direction dated so and so of rupees so and so. Learned counsel for the respondent.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
Sale ಆಗೋಗಿತ್ತು. Sale asset my lord 3 writ petition earlier they filed. None of the interim order they complied. 4th writ petition they filed. This honorable court protected interest subject to certain deposit. Later they filed a memo before the honorable court withdraw the writ petition. And my lord they filed one more memo saying that their withdrawal is not correct. This honorable court passed a detailed order at my lord page number.
Correct, ನೋಡಿದೀನಿ. Justice
111.
ದೇವದಾಸ್ ಅವರು.
ಹೌದು 111 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Directions issued by this court previous
Yes,
3
sir.
writ petition.
ಇವಾಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
My lord they are not complied, not even 1 rupee paid pursuant to this court order.
My lord, 82 lakhs was paid, my lord.
When?
1 point immediately complying the order.
When?
In the previous writ on 26/12/2024.
26/12?
2024.
ಹಾ, ಅದ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
Previous that 51 and 50
ಮತ್ತೆ
lakhs.
ಯಾಕೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ 1 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ
Order
ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
passed on my lord 28 February
ಅಲ್ಲ
2025.
1 ರೂಪಾಯಿನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತವರೆಗೆ.
Pursuant to this order, I said, my lord, they are undertaken before this honorable court. I will deposit 2.55 crore and I will give a solution to the auction purchaser and interest I'll pay it. My lord, kindly see the paragraph.
ಈಗ 82 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. 2 crore 55 lakhs ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 1.93 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಅದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
50 lakhs plus 51 lakhs. DRT ಮುಂದೆ 50 lakhs ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. Previous rate ಅಲ್ಲಿ 51 lakhs ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಯಾವುದು ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
In fact, my lord,
that is the reason why I have come before.
50 ಲಕ್ಷ DRT ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂತಾ?
Pursuant to this honorable court order.
ಬಂತಾ?
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್
ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ನಾವು 50 ಲಕ್ಷ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂತಾ?
ಬಂದಿದೆ.
51 ಲಕ್ಷ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂತಾ?
ಬಂದಿದೆ.
82 ಲಕ್ಷ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂತಾ?
82 ಲಕ್ಷ pursuant to this honorable court order.
Pursuant to no whatever ಬಂತಾ? ಸೊ 82 ಪ್ಲಸ್ 1 82 ಆಯ್ತು. ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ಇನ್ನು 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದು ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
2.55 crore plus interest plus my lord they are undertaken before this honorable court. They will give a solution to the auction purchaser.
Where is the auction purchaser?
It is their undertaking. I'm not saying.
Where is the auction purchaser?
Auction purchaser, my lord, he paid entire 8 crore rupees with the bank.
8 crore.
8 crore.
ಅದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗು ನೀವು?
Their undertaking, my lord, it is not.
Yes.
Their, my lord, in fact, I considered before this honorable court, my lord, kindly come to my lord, paragraph 5.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್, ಇದು 182 ಆಗಿದೆ.
193 ಆಗಿದೆ.
193 ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನ
55
ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಾನು ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಬರಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
Their undertaking.
ಆಯ್ತು, I am not saying they will not pay.
This honorable court about to dismiss the petition. I said, my lord,
I am also about to dismiss the petition only. Wait.
My lord, what happened?
ಈಗ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 255 ಯಾವಾಗ?
255 I approached them, I gave them a
ನೀವು ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 255
ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಈಗ.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್
ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Now it is in coma. You have to get it back ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
I will
Somewhat.
I will make
ತುಂಬಾ ಸಮ್ಗಳಾಗೋಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
kindly see paragraph 4.
He wants SUM, not SOM.
Kindly see paragraph 4 for a moment, my lord. Their own undertaking. Learned counsel for
ಆಯ್ತು
the petition
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ
submits
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ
that
ತಾಳಿ.
4 weeks time is granted on that day. 4 weeks time is granted. Petition will deposit the entire money of rupees 2.55 crore along with the accrued interest. Paragraph 5. Learned counsel for the respondent would further submit that writ petition can be disposed of for, I considered in fact, petition permitting the petitioner to deposit a said amount within a period of 4 weeks, failing with the respondent may permitted to proceed with
Now
the
you
issue
do
of
one thing, Vignesh. There you have considered. ಆಯ್ತಾ? Here you don't consider. I will direct. Yes.
I will sit with the bank and negotiate.
No sitting with the bank. ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ?
Some interest part.
No negotiation. Yes.
Where I can at least get some waiver.
Auction purchaser 8 ಕೋಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಅದು ನಾನು.
ಮತ್ತೆ bank has to return it.
I will not.
Do you have any responsibility?
I definitely.
He made a submission
At
before
least
this honorable court.
some solid.
This honorable court showed certain indulgence in my lord. I directed me to my lord return the money. He undertaken before this honorable court. I will pay the entire money within 4 weeks. And my lord, now my lord is not coming and filing one more writ petition. It's not correct. Apart from that, earlier occasion 3 writ petition has been filed. All the writ petition is not completed interim order.
No problem. You have been generous enough in the 4th writ petition to concede. So wait.
My lord, I will make the payments, but allow me to just go and sit and so that at least some waivers I can get. Because I am also suffering the business.
They are not sitting with you, to talk.
They are not allowing me. That's I gave the written representation.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
they are not allowing me.
Vignesh, 255 he will pay, he has to pay. Solatium he will pay.
Auction purchase already paid the money, my lord. I am about to issue sales certificate. I told yesterday, my lord, not to issue. My lord, pursuant to this interim order, this order passed by this honorable court. What is the money he paid and what is the end? What is the effort
Now
he
in
made?
next 10 days he will pay remaining. ಈಗ 183 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿ adjust ಆಗಿ way back. No, my lord, this honorable court pass an order. This honorable court calculated.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಹಳೇದಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
My lord, this honorable court pass an order. On that day, this honorable court calculated and said that 2 crore 55 lakh they have to pay along with further interest. In addition to that,
that is 4 weeks back. We will ಈಗ ಒಂದು ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದು ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೋ ಅಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಿಸಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
I may permit it to issue. It is not the first time. 3 occasions earlier they filed a report.
I will put a condition. Wait.
There must be some my lord value for the undertaking which is given before this honorable court. That is my respectful submission.
Who undertook?
That petitioner, para 4.
82 lakhs have paid.
No, that is on your concession he undertook or on his undertaking you conceded. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೊಂದಾಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ ಬೇರೆ ತರ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes.
I will
10 days.
a bit more time.
No, 10 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ if you don't pay 255 ಅದು
255 plus their own undertaking 6% interest they will give to auction purchase. para 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗಿ. Yes, they heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the respondent Vignesh Shetty. This is the fourth petition by the very petitioner, and every time he has made staggered payments and not complied with the orders or undertaking given by him. The issue is that as on today, he has paid 1 crore 93 lakhs. The amount that is to be paid in terms of the amount that was in due at the time when the property was put to sale was 2 crore.
No. When my lord, this writ petition got disposed of, that day the outstanding was 2 crore 55
when this earlier writ petition was disposed, the amount in due was 2 crore
55 lakh plus interest.
2 crore 55 lakh plus interest. So in the light of 193 being already paid and the petitioner willing to complete the payment within the next 10 days, I deem it appropriate to extend the stall the action of the bank in issuing the sale certificate in favor of the auction purchaser for the next 10 days. List the matter on 3rd April. Sorry, 10 days ಎಲ್ಲಿಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? See, ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು. List the matter on 9th April.
I am seeking one point. That within next 10 days, 2 crore 55 lakh plus interest has to, my lord
2 crore 55 lakhs ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು.
ಹೌದು, 190 crore my lord they paid, my lord, about to passing my lord in 13/2. As on day this honorable court pass an order, that date is outstanding my lord 2 crore 55. Kindly come to para 7.
ಈಗ ಆ 2 crore 55 lakhs ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
1 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. 1 ರೂಪಾಯಿ not paid. I will file an affidavit before. 82 lakh paid pursuant to the interim order, not pursuant to final order made by this honorable court. That is my respectful submission before this honorable court.
ದೇವದಾಸ್ ಅವರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರೆದಾಗ ಎಷ್ಟಿತ್ತು?
2,55,00,000.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
Last para 7 ಅಂತ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Consequently, the writ petition stand disposed of, permitting the petitioner to deposit 2 crore 55 lakh along with the accrued interest solatium in favor of the auction purchaser, calculated the rate of 6% per annum from the date of deposit made by the auction purchaser.
Yes, Uday.
That is where 1 crore was not mentioned. Because it did not appear on that day.
It is not correct.
1 crore 51
I'll file an affidavit from the.
Then seek modification there only. Sahib Rengu idare
It is not correct.
Seek modification there. Otherwise 2 crore 65 lakhs will have to pay now. The coordinate bench of this court, while disposing the writ petition, page another.
Page number 112.
While disposing the writ petition,
Page 5.
has observed that the petitioner should pay 2 crore 55 lakhs along with accrued interest solatium in favor of the auction purchaser, calculated at 6% per annum from the date of deposit made by the auction purchaser. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the payment of 1 crore 83 lakhs, 1 crore
1 crore 93.
93 lakhs that was already paid was not mentioned in the said order. If that is not mentioned, it is for the petitioner to seek modification of the order before the same honorable judge by bringing it to the notice of the court appropriate facts. I'll keep this pending. You will file an application seeking either petition or other petition.
Request is still then, my lord.
Nayan Madaka. Yes.
Grateful.
If 2 crore 65 lakhs avatte ittu andre nayan Madaka.
ಅದೇ ದಿನ. In fact, I produced a statement of account. After giving the
Subject to
benefit of
whatever
82 lakh rupees, my lord, interim
That
order
I
they
don't
paid.
know.
Doesn't, my lord, till then let them not,
You move it,
I will move
move
it.
tomorrow itself.
Maybe 1 week.
Overnight ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ನೀವು,
My
sale
lord,
certificate.
I only told my client, my lord, not to buy.
You
otherwise
only again tell. So, ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡೋವರೆಗೆ wait, yes.
1 or 2 days will
ಹಾ.
not. Grateful.
Yes.
Sorry, my lord, in the previous matter, serial number 1, may I request for hand delivery?
ನಾಳೆ. ಈಗ ನಾನು ಎದ್ದೋಗೋದು 6 ಗಂಟೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿಯಿಂದ ಕೂಡ.
Because the tribunal, he expects documentary proof of any order of this honorable court. He wanted
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕದು?
communication,
What is the order granted now?
interim order of stay
Of
of the proceedings before, pending before the
arbitral tribunal, yes. ಅದೊಂದು ಜೀವ ಇದೊಂದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ. Yes. Yes, next.
Number 3, Chandrasekhar Reddy.
Pay for the petitioner. My lord, I'm challenging the initiation of proceedings under section 14 of SARFAESI Act. I'm the
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
original, my lord, I'm the original owner of the property.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕೋದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ದುಡ್ಡೇ ಕಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಿರಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು
I'm
ಅಲ್ವೇ
the
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು
original owner of
ಬಾರೋರಲ್ಲ,
the
ನಾನು
property.
ಇದಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಇದಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, respond number 2 and 3 are the tenant, are my tenants. Creates documents and he,
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. It is there.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. I'll
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
produce the charge sheet as well.
Page. ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು? ಜನ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್. Yes.
Charge sheet is at page number 222, my lord.
Emergent notice to the respondents returnable by the 22nd of April 2025. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay spread for possession na sale.
My lord,
Sale or possession na?
illa possession.
Yes.
4, correct.
That the annexure A, the police has issued the direction to the sub-registrar. The property belongs to the petitioner, should not alienate the property till the enquiry of the FIR. Petitioner is at the.
Learned copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ? Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents list on first in the fresh matters list. Copy of petition be served upon the counsel for the respondent. Copy ಕೊಡಿದ್ರೆ entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Proceedings under section 29 of State Financial Corporation Act, my lord. Loan of 59 lakhs, I have already paid 69 lakhs. Now, they asked me to pay 10 lakhs towards OTS, my lord, I paid that. Upon payment of 10 lakhs, my lord, now.
Counsel Shri Bipin Hegde is directed to accept notice for respondent 1, 2 and 3 AGA for the first 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 ಒಂದು KSFC ಗೊತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. 1, 3, 5 AGA, 2, 3 Bipin Hegde. List on 16th fresh matters in the meantime. Next.
6, Sampath
And for the petitioner is a dealer in with the first respondent corporation. That is he's dealing with the petrol. He has a retail outlet. In fact, my lord, he has a dealership agreement till March 2028. Now, by virtue of the annexure A order, kindly that at page 44, my lord, he has been directed to take MS load only till 31st March and
Why?
sell out the.
Why?
On the ground that there is an eviction against the LIC. Now, LIC's owner, there was a eviction proceedings.
Will not permit.
No, your lordship, I have a dealership. my
You
lord.
may have dealership agreement, but the land on which you have dealership agreement
But
is.
that also is, I have challenged, my lord.
Challenge, ಅಲ್ಲಿ stay ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
No, before your lordship, in this writ petition only.
ಅದನ್ನ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ?
No, your lordship, I am not that tenant at all, my lord.
Then who are you?
I am the dealer, I have to pay.
Correct, you are on the land which is, the lease is no longer in existence.
But now, all these days, right from 2004, it
Anyway,
is
you-
HPCL which has challenged, my lord.
You have,
Now they have.
you serve on any panel council, we'll take it on second.
Your lordship, 1 minute, my lord. This HPCL, even in the impugned order I have produced, they have challenged throughout. Now, on the basis of the letter of the
Let's
LIC,
see.
they asked me to.
The,
No,
of course, sir, LIC's land is, this
Your
lease
lordship,
is not in
no,
subsistence.
It is HPCL, they are suffering damages. I need not pay any damages. Now, on the basis of the letter, they have, they virtually colluded with the LIC now. That's what annexure A makes it very clear, my lord.
HPCL petitioner is directed to serve on any panel council representing the respondents and file an acknowledgement to that effect. List the matter on 7th April in the fresh matters list. Till such time, there shall be, till such time,
Annexure
a
A.
part of the interim order shall remain stayed. LIC, they will not stay.
Not LIC, HPCL direction. Annexure A, my lord, HPCL letter.
In term, till such time, annexure A shall remain stayed.
Obliged.
Yes. Next.
7.
Petitioner. Plus, in this case, may have challenged the initiation of petition, my lords. Because the police authority, my lords, without registering the FIR, and they are issuing the notice continuous. my lord,
What
petition.
police notice yav provision
There
alli?
is no.
Your Lordship, the body says it's a dispute between the parents and the son. One throwing complaint ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So
Who senior citizen?
Petitioner is a senior citizen. He is 80 years old and is suffering from cancer.
Now, who is, your son is thrown stones?
No, my lords, they are not son.
Mattೇನೋ ಕಲ್ಲು ತೂಗಾಡಿಕೆ ಅಂತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
The far relatives, my lords. Far relatives.
For relatives.
Far relatives. And this, my lords, the body itself discloses the cognizable offense. My lords, it is contrary to.
List the matter on 2nd April in the fresh matters list. The petitioner shall. ಏನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ?
For stay of operation of the LPT, my lords, and all the issue. The notice, my lords, they have issued notice.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ LPT 80 ವರ್ಷ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ. Yes. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for.
Third,
Next.
my lords. Can happen. Third or fourth, my lords, second.
ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ಇರಲ್ವಾ?
Darshan's matter.
ಓ ಆಯ್ತು, 4th. Yes. Supreme Court. ನಿಮ್ದ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Please, my lord. My lord,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
demand.
ನೀವಾ? ಕುಂಬಾರ್ ಶಿವಪ್ಪ ನೀವೇನ?
My lord, demand notice has not been issued, sale notice not issued. In March, a notice to vacate the property is issued, which is at page number 23.
But you are the borrower?
I am the borrower and also the agreement holder. There are two petitioners.
ಎರಡೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Petitioner number 1 is the borrower. Petitioner number 2 is the agreement holder.
Which respondent? ICICI ಅಲ್ಲ?
Union Bank. My lord.
ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್?
My lord, here,
ಇಲ್ಲ, ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಕೊಡಿಯರ್, ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ.
my lord, auction public notice issue ne madilla anta ansute, but they are threatening us that auction is today and we will vacate the
Copy
property.
serve ಮಾಡಿ. The learned counsel Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for respondents 1 and 2.
Some caveat.
ಕೇವಿಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? Accept notice for ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಕೇವಿಟ್. ಓ, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. The counsel for the caveat, you have informed him, madam? ಕೇವಿಟ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, I was not aware, my lord.
ಕೇವಿಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಸೇಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇವತ್ತಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ my lord, I am producing this. ಅವ್ರು ನಮಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ವರ್ಡ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
List the matter on first in fresh matters list. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that no notice of sale is ever issued to the petitioner and the sale is slated to be held today. In that light, status quo quo, the property of the petitioner will be maintained till the 1st of April 2025. Yes. Next.
Number 9.
Question notice, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
My lord, outstanding is my lord 2 crore 96 lakhs.
ಫ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಸ್ ಝೇವಿಯರ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Please.
2 crore gain in possession na?
Question notice, my
But
lord.
list on first in the fresh matters list. Petitioner to serve.
Conditional order.
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
previously, my lord, previously I had paid 1 crore 40 lakhs, my lord.
You
to the
serve
same-
on him. List the matter on first in the fresh matters list. Francis Xavier is directed to accept notice. Petitioner to serve set of papers. Yes, next.
Till then, my lord.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
My lord, there's a threatening, my lord.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. ಇಲ್ದೇರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
Can it turn to the last time?
No problem.
1 crore 40
I'll
lakhs.
restore possession, don't worry.
My lord, ಆತರಲ್ಲ 1 crore 40 ink page 20, my lord. Ink page 20. My lord, 1 crore 33 lakhs has been paid.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ
and the
ನಾಳೆ
bank has-
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ 2:30 ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಸರ್ವ್ on him today.
Please.
Yes.
ನಾಳೆ I have little difficulty. My lord, till
First, no.
I'll serve and come, my lord. First ವರೆಗೆ, my lord, I may be protected just for the reason, my lord. Ink page 20 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 1 crore 33 lakhs in the previous writ petition. And there was a direction. ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, 1 crore 33 lakhs ಕಟ್ಟಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ರೀಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. That was not done, my lord.
List on first, the bank shall not precipitate the matter till the next date.
Great.
Yes, next. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
ಅವತ್ತು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes. Next.
For the petitioners only.
Vacating stay?
They have
Respondents,
filed
my lord.
ವೇಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, this
ಅಲ್ಲ,
is
ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ
an
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. There is a
arbitration
3
matter.
crores
ಯಾವ
plus,
matter?
Arbitration matter, execution, I had sought for stay of the execution proceeding, my lord. Because I was not at all a party to the arbitration agreement.
Oh,
and
Veera,
avoid as-
Dheera,
the-
Shura.
There are Shuran, my lord.
ಮೂವಿ ನೇಮ್ ಅಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ
ಅದ್ರ
ಹೆಂಗೆ?
ಬಗ್ಗೆ that is not at all a party to
ಟೈಟಲ್
this.
ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿಮಗೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಎಸ್
I am not seeing. My lord, may kindly see this. In the
has
year
passed the impugned
2020,
award
my lord,
in a dispute raised by the hands of respondent, but it is not
2020,
known
the
as to under
arbitration
what
award
powers the impugned. Who appointed the arbitrator?
the film chamber, my lord.
ಯಾವ
There
under
is a
what
committee,
under what
there is
provision?
There is a committee that was formed, my
And
lord.
where is the arbitration agreement? Unilateral appointment of unilateral appointment of arbitrator?
The article
Sir,
37 of 37,
unilateral
my lord.
appointment of arbitrator ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಾ?
He has not disputed, my lord.
ಸರ್ ನಾನು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯೂನಿಲ್ಯಾಟ್ರಲ್ ಬೈಲ್ಯಾಟ್ರಲ್?
Unilateral only.
ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್?
My lord, 37 of the article 37 says that dispute resolution board, how it has to be formed, my lord.
ವೀರ ಧೀರ ಶೂರ ಝೀರೋ ಆಮೇಲೆ unilateral appointment cannot sustain at all.
May I make one submission?
Yes sir, ನೀವು producer
Fund number 2, your lordship.
ನೀವು producer distributor?
I am nowhere concerned to the, as
my
an arbitrator, I am
one
represented
submission
before
is-
the Samba court.
ನೀವು arbitrator?
Yes, your lordship. From myself, I represented for the Karnataka Film Chamber of Commerce.
ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಯಾರು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ?
Your lordship, there is a obligation from the film trade practice that a person who purchased the movie in exchange of amount, if it is happened in Karnataka, that jurisdiction will be entertained Karnataka.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪುಲಿ ಅನ್ನೊಂದು ಫಿಲಂಗೆ ಪುಲಿ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಫಿಲಂ
ಪುಲಿ
it was
Dheera
released
movie
in
is nowhere related to this particular matter.
How?
The dispute is in respect of a movie named Puli. Puli ಅಂತ ಅದು ಒಂದು ತುಂಬಾ ಹಳೆ ಮೂವಿ 2013 this Vijay ಮೂವಿ ಅದು ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇರೋ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಡಸಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊವೈಡ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ಲಿ indicates the jurisdiction to be with Chennai courts. Against that they go ahead and appoint the arbitrator, pass the award, and they come up for execution against the new movie which is not related to me, whereas my family member.
ನೀವು ಪುಲಿ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್?
So far as 2015 concerned, lordship, Puli been released. Thereafter, there is a misunderstanding in serving the distribution rights to the Karnataka.
ಮೂವಿ ಫ್ಲಾಪ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ?
Movie flop ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದೇ ಬಂದಿರತ್ತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, reasons for behind that, they have supposed to give the distribution to me as on the date of in the morning, but they given the
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಫ್ಲಾಪ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದೇ ಒಳ್ಳೆದಾಯ್ತು.
reason ನನಗೆ 2 shows ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡಬ್ಬಿಂಗ್ ಶೋಸ್ ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ರು, ಡಬ್ಬಿಂಗ್ 2 days ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ರು.
No, Swami,
That is
his
the case.
submission is for the chambers. He is
That is
speaking
the
as though he is for the distributor. I'm surprised.
What
for
is
this
the
kind of-
One minute. Now you know he is the arbitrator appointed by the distributor.
That is
What else do you want?
for my lord.
It is, there is a
That's all.
provision. Your lordship kindly,
Clear
their
unilateral
own
appointment
record.
of arbitrator.
Your lordship kindly appreciate their own record produced before the Samba court.
ಇನ್ನೇನು ಬೇಕೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ
Swami,
to set
ಒಂದೇ
aside
ಒಂದು-
the award. ಅಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಬಿಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಅವ್ರೆ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
set award set aside ಮಾಡಕ್ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು. You are speaking only of the distributor.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ಬೈಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ ಬೈಲಾಸ್, ಇಫ್ ಎ ನಾನ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಕಮ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ದಿ ಪರ್ವಿ ಆಫ್ ದಿ Karnataka Film Chamber of bylaws, wherein if any cine trade practice, it is any dispute.
All right,
that is
we'll decide fully or really later.
ಸುಮಯ್ಯ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ, they have made an allegation on the arbitrator saying he has not been disposed in a proper way ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. For that is the reason I'm
ಇಲ್ಲ
making this
ನಿಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
submission.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ in the interest of Karnataka Film Chamber of Commerce, I'm making submissions. There is no any bias from my end. Periodically I have sent a notice.
Correct. There is no
they
bias
have
on your
responded
end.
periodically.
It is bias at the beginning itself because appointment unilateral ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ bylaws permits. Bylaw permits.
Even if bylaw permits, law does not permit.
Where we have written the letter to them and they only accepted, all those things are in the file. It is their own admission.
That's all right.
The records which has
ಈಗ 2:30 vacating stay ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? Yes, list the matter on 23rd April in preliminary hearing. Hearing the matter on vacating the interim order and the main would be the same. Therefore, list the matter preliminary hearing on 23rd.
Much obliged.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
Let it be little early, my lord, to that.
Sir.
2015 ಪುಲಿ ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ಗೆ 2025 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ.
They have filed in 25, my lord. I have not filed it. They have
ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್
filed.
ಹಾಕಿದಕ್ಕೆ
ಇನ್ನ ನೀವು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಪುಲಿ 2 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಹತ್ತೋಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಬರಲ್ಲ 2 ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
First one
Publish
is-
please your lordship.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಫ್ಲಾಪ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಸೊ 2
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಬರಲ್ಲ.
2 ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದೆ ಅದರಿಂದ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Publish please your lordship.
ಎಸ್
Much of
ಎಸ್.
it.
11.
Petitioner has allotted a KIDB plot minutes. After allotment minutes, because I am not able to complete the project, they
Tenant
should
council BB part ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
serve the copy minutes. It's
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
available just now. They are served.
List on first.
My lords, there is
In the fresh matters list, status quo with the property be maintained till the next date of hearing. Yes. ಇನ್ನೇನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತ? ಈಗಲೇ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ allotment unless they are going to allot it to third party in the
Status quo. Yes, yes. Next.
12.
My lord, I appear for the
ಅವ್ರ
petitioner.
ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. KDB.
Yes.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು?
Dildar Shiralli.
Huh?
Dildar Shiralli.
Oh, correct. Sorry. I tend to forget. I also become like you. Yes.
My lord, in this matter, I appear for
The petitioner registry to print the name of Dildar. ಆಮೇಲೆ?
Shiralli.
Dildar Shiralli is appearing for the respondent KIDB. Madam, ಅವ್ರ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ. KIDB ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. Yes. Next.
12.
Counsel for petition, my lord.
ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಾಗ. Yes.
My lord, your lordship's order at annexure M page 65. My lord, there was an interim order to deposit 50 lakhs.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
I deposited 1 crore. For that reason, my lord, even my learned friend undertook to, my lord, consider the regularization. Your lordship's order at page 67. And your lordship's passed an order that the bank shall regularize. Page 67.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೇಲ್ ತಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಬಂದು
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಬಂದು ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಫೋರ್ಸಿಬಲಿ.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. My lord, 1 crore be deposited, 50 lakhs.
11 crores is the outstanding liability, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ.
You have to give a representation, my lord. Fifth order
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಎಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್?
no direction to regularize, my lord, to consider the
ಕೋರ್ಸ್
representation.
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳೋದು.
My lord, it is for consideration.
Yes.
They didn't give a representation.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾವು ಯು ಡೂ ಇಟ್. ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ 1 ಕೋಟಿ ಕಟ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಬೇಕು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, last time only I had submitted 7 crores. You had to pay, my lords, in the
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್?
my lords, now
ಟೋಟಲ್ ಡ್ಯೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
that I'll take instructions and submit. Your lordships may have it tomorrow, my lords.
Tomorrow ಇಲ್ಲ, tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. List on first in the fresh matters list. Till such time the respondent shall not precipitate the matter qua the property of the petitioner.
My lord, sale notice is issued. The auction is on 5th, my lords.
5th April.
5th April.
Then
Your lordships may have it before that.
First I am having, then ಏನು order ಬೇಡ, list on first.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, yesterday they have tried to forcibly.
And don't precipitate the matter qua the possession of the petitioner ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
Like again, my lords, I'll tell them not to do anything. Your lordships may have it tomorrow, day after, my lords.
My lord, we have given the representation. We have given the
I've told them to come. Your lordships may see, my lords.
Now
They have suppressed all these
list on
emails.
first. I have not stayed the sale, list on first, that's all.
And that apart, my lord, during this.
That apart ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಅದು ತೆಗೆದು ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. Next, yes.
Sorry, my lord.
Let them come to the bank, my lords.
5
I've sent
ಗಂಟೆಗೆ
an
ನೀವು
email.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಯರಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಕೂತಿದ್ರಿ ಹಿಂಗೆ. Yes.
My lords, just one submission. Let them come to the bank tomorrow. I've sent an email calling them for discussion. They say I'll come and they don't come. They don't produce this email. They suppress this email and then file this
ಈಗ
petition. Just to obtain a stay.
should I issue a writ of mandamus for you to go to the bank also?
My lord, I have gone to the bank. I have.
What you
given
have gone to the
represent-
bank?
My lord,
Yes.
I produced
ನೀವು
the
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
document.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಇಲ್ದರೆ ವೆಕೆಟ್
Let him
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
come
Next time
tomorrow.
ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes, next. If he says you have not come to the bank, interim order will vanish.
My lord, I have produced the document. I have
I
given
don't
the
know.
representation,
Yes.
personally gone there.
No problem. Next.
Counsel for petition, my lord. Due amount is 7 crores 42 lakhs. So
ತುಂಬಾ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
yesterday
ನನ್ನ ಪೇಪರ್ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು ನೋಡಿ 7 ಲಕ್ಷ 8 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ.
ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ 22nd ಸೇಲ್
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ
ಆಗಿದೆ
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಟ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್
So I am ready to pay the 20% something.
No, sir. List, serve on someone and get him. No. List the matter on 2nd April 2020. ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಇದು?
Sir, first petition.
ಹೌದಾ?
Oh.
Yes. List the matter on 2nd April in the fresh matters list. Petitioner to serve on any panel counsel. IndusInd Bank here, madam. Panel counsel representing the respondent bank and file an acknowledgement to that effect in the next date. Yes.
17.
ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗೋ 20% ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ 20% ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
ನೀವು ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಖಂಡಿತ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್ ಕಾಫಿ ಪ್ಲಾಂಟೇಶನ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಂತಲ್ಲ,
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಮೂರ್ ಜನ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಇರೋದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, next.
ಆತರ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸುಲ್.
No problem. Yes. Second. Axis.
Page number 17.
Yes, ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Lords, OTS was given for 40.
OTS ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್, ಅದು OTS ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, it would have gone. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Timeline what they have given is 5 days. That's my concern.
Can't tell, why did you accept it?
15 days time.
Why did you accept it?
15% I'll pay, my lords. I'll also make a representation for the revival.
The OTS Federal Bank servant Francis Xavier, what's the matter now? ಏನ ಸೇಲ?
Please, possession there.
That's the matter on ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ total?
My lord, 66 is the outstanding.
Lakhs?
Yes.
Crores?
Lakhs?
Lakhs. List the matter on 2nd April in the fresh matters list. Francis Xavier is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. The respondent shall not precipitate the matter, quay the property till the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
Yes. ಅವತ್ ನೋಡೋಣ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು.
Auction sale on 29th.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
1 crore 45 lakhs.
1 crore 45. Let the sale go on. Sale certificate I will direct not to issue 20%. Yes. The sale slated to be held on 29th. On 29th shall go on subject to the condition that the petition shall go on and sale certificate shall not be issued subject to the condition not be issued till the next date of hearing, subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 20% of the amount in due in the next 3-4 weeks. List the matter on 23rd April. Yes, next.
16, Rohit SV.
For the petitioner, my lord, Surface Act, my lord, challenging the possession order, my lord. Amount is, my lord, 47 lakhs 91,103, my lord.
10-10-44. Next.
Oblige me. Let's make a small submission, my lord, by hand order.
ನಾಳೆ.
Order may be uploaded.
Yes, we'll try. Next.
Please, my lord, sought for crashing of annexure A, my lord, a police notice. Lord, calling me as a rowdy, be rowdy, my lord.
E rowdy?
B
rowdy. ಇನ್ನು
B
ನೀವು
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಪುರೇಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
A ಇಲ್ಲ. B ಬರಕ್ಕೂನು C ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ B ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಬೈ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ ನೀವು. C rowdy, B rowdy, ಆಮೇಲೆ A rowdy.
ಹೌದು. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನಂದ್ರೆ the ಎರಡು cases which they say
A plus B plus ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
Lord, under 1059 Lord rule, my lord, there has to be a requirement.
Second, learned AG is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List the matter on 4th April in the fresh, on 7th April in the fresh matters list. Till such time, the so and so shall remain state. Next.
Grateful.
ಅವತ್ತು ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 5 ಗಂಟೆ ಆಯ್ತಂತ I did not make the complete submissions. I'll resolve my submissions on that date.
ಓ ಇನ್ನು ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please, ma'am.
ಆಯ್ತು. Yes.
P group matters 18.
P group
I challenge the 64 notice by issued by the
P group ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ today only yesterday gone by the
JCB.
ಯಾವತ್ತೋ
ಕೊಟ್ಟು JCB ಫೋಟೋ ತಗೊಂಡು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
I am sorry, moreover, the petition, no, Lordship, now just now I came to learn, but petition are dead. I will have to make him the LRs of the petition.
The so and so, the learned status quo where the property be maintained by the respondents till the next date of hearing. Status quo, I mean, no coercive steps will be taken against the petitioner till the next date.
To bring the LRs and academy.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು petition ಸರಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes, list the matter on for 3rd April in the fresh matters list.
To bring the LRs of the petition.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. First bring the JCB. Yes. Next.
Final disposal seal number 19.
Final disposal 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ. Why madam? By mistake ಬೇರೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ? List them. ಅದೇ ನಂಬರಾ? Yes, anyway, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಮುಗಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊಡಿ.
For the petitioner, 132 summons is under challenge in this petition. The summons does not disclose any commission of offense or any incident at all. And my lord, this is a counterblast because a complaint was filed against the jurisdictional officer in charge who did not register my complaint. That is an annexure N, my lords, page number 61. The complaint is dated 17/3/2025. Now, inquiry is going on before the State Police Complaints Authority. In virtue of this, they issue a notice to.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಈ ಕೊಟ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ.
Yes, sir.
And I'll have to seek instruction.
Same list on third in the fresh matters list. The respondent shall not precipitate the matter till the next date of hearing. Yes, any other idea? Ashana? Pass over time illa, sir.
Just one submission, my lord, serial number 78.
1 minute, page wise I'll call. Prasanna Kumar idara?
Already instruction.
Will allow the review petition, restore the petition to file and transfer the matter to the division bench. You will get the copy tomorrow. Yes, we will see 3 also disposed on Thursday, recalled and posted before the division bench. Adondu order ittala division bench ಕಳಿಸೋದು order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತಾಯಿ? Give that order please. Yes.
ನಾಳೆಗಾದ್ರೂ ತೋರ್ತೀರಾ? 20 serial number 20 pass over ಗೆ.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ will try.
ಅದೇ ಎರಡು
ನಾಳೆಗೆ will try. One ನಿಮಿಷ. This call the cases page wise. Further hearing ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇದೆ? Page ಇದು ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ.
101. This is that matter, my lords, 1 acre land had to be allotted, if not.
We'll see. Yes.
May I just request for a date? My lords, he's filed a statement of objection. Please notice.
1 minute. ಇದು dates ಕೊಡಿ madam.
103.
First or second?
101 to 104, we'll take it on third. Interim orders ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು continue ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
My lord, 102, my lord, I'll have it on 7th, my lord, 3rd I am not there. All documents have been filed, my lord.
102 na. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order is.
My lord, sale certificate is issued in that matter and the.
All the documents are filed, my lord, but 3rd I am not there, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು. 102 ಮಾತ್ರ 7th ಇರಲಿ.
Obliged, my lord. Interim order may be extended.
Interim order will extend, yes. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಥರ್ಡ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಮ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಡೇಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡು. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಅವತ್ತು ಕೇಳಿಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್ 105 to 111. 105 to 111, 22nd. 23rd, ಎಸ್. ಯಾವುದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಡಿಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಸೆಂಟ್ರಾ? ವೈ? FRRO. This madam 110 list in the fresh matters list on 2nd. Adon matra. Yes. Bere alla 22nd. Yes, next. Interim order continue aguthe. Yes. Settlement ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಚಿಂತನ್ settlement ಏನು? ಇನ್ನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ 120 ಗೆ wait. Settlement. Still engaged. Yes. The learned counsel with the petitioner submits the parties to the list are still in talks of settlement. List the matter on 24th April. Yes. Tahir, ಇದು ಯಾವುದು 114 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ? 115. Madam, further hearing matters. One moment. Further hearing matters, list them all on. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ? Further hearing on 3rd. 1152. 115 to 127 will all come on 3rd. No other date. No other.
Interim order.
No other date. We'll see on that day.
Interim order.
128 ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ನಾನು. Wait.
120.
Sir, one ನಿಮಿಷ. Interim order continue ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes. I know further investigation, right? Which is that you're seeking investigation CBI, SIT, 119, hospital death case, correct? Then we'll post this in preliminary hearing, 119 in preliminary hearing. GML vadu. Release the matter from the status of being part heard, list the matter on 3rd in preliminary hearing. Yes. No, sir. Nimden urgency. Wait, sir. Parole. ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತು ಇದು. I will pass orders on that. Wait. 128. 128 will be on 18th Rajala, 17th. Preliminary hearing. Final hearing admit ಆಗಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಇಂಪಾಸಿಬಲ್. ರೂಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದು ನೋಡಿ, ರೂಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆನ್ so and so and preliminary hearing. That will continue. Yes. 131 other two matters ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೆ? List on 3rd or 4th? List on 4th. Yes. 3rd or 4th ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Number 10.
ಮನು ಕುಲಕರ್ಣಿ, ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್?
My lord.
ಹಾ. Let's see, let Manu come.
My lord, I'm for. Petition is withdrawn. Interim order also stands vacated. So any reviews that may have been taken down will be reviewed.
No, is it taken down today?
As of today, it's taken down.
Taken down.
We are for R14 and 15, my lord. Last occasion, they said that
All
they
of you,
want
all
to
of you,
withdraw.
all the respondents have taken down? Then ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ, withdraw ಮಾಡಿ.
My lords, we have serious.
Why? Oh, then fine, we'll hear it, no issues, yes.
My lords, give me time to file objections. I haven't filed because they said they're going to withdraw. I've
We'll post it in the first week of June 2025.
much obliged.
No, you file your objections. Anyway, there's an interim order you have taken down. If you want to restore it, we will see later. Yes. Yes. That will continue. All right, list the matter on Ponnappa ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು. List the matter on 23rd. Yes. No. Of June. Yes. List the matter in the first week of June. Yes, next.
36.
23rd, 22nd, madam. Next.
36.
ಅಲ್ಲ 20 ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
20ನಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಅದೇ ಇದು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಕರಗದ್ದು.
ಕರಗದ್ ನಾಳೆ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ
ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್
8811 ಜೊತೆ ತೊಳಿ.
ಇದು ಯಾವುದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಅದೇ ಇದು your lordship has passed the interim order permitting the committee to continue though the committee's term is over.
ಓ, ಅದು ಕರಗ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಪೀಸ್ಫುಲಿ ಕರಗ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
ಅದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಜೈಕೋರ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಸರ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಪೆಟಿಷನರಿಗೆ. ಹಾ, ಎಸ್. ಅದು ಪೀಸ್ಫುಲ್ 4th ವರೆಗೂ ಕರಗ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? 14th ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ನಾವು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸೂಪರ್ವೈಸ್ ದಿ ಹುಂಡಿ.
ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
All accounts to be operated by the.
No, not by the committee.
ಅಲ್ಲ, not by the committee ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ we will.
Not by the
ಅದು not by the president.
Not by you also. Yes.
No,
by the state.
Yes. In the other one, the committee, my lord, which is constituted is under challenge.
That we'll see. Yes.
That we have kindly take the.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we'll take it tomorrow. Tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ. We'll take it on 1st. Fourth ಇಂದ ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಕರಗ. List on 1st.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹಾಲಿಡೇ ಗಿಲಿಡೇ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ.
ಹಾಲಿಡೇನಾ? April 1st ಹಾಲಿಡೇ
ಸೆಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಆದಿ ಮೂನ್ ಅಂತ ಅದೇನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
April 1st ಹಾಲಿಡೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಲಿಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ 31st ಹಾಲಿಡೇ ಇದೆ.
ಮೂನ್ ಸೈಟಿಂಗ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Gone are those days when we used to post it first in the list. Now it is to be list ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಆಚೆಗೆ. ನಾಳೆದು
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಬ್ಲೇಸ್.
Connected matter along with the connected matter.
Connected WP
Yes.
88/11 of
Yes,
2025.
yes. Next. Thank you, madam. Good.
May I make a submission, my lord?
ನೀವು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬೇಡವಾ?
The situation is that we have handed over possession back to the petitioner pursuant an interim order of this honorable court.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಈಗ 2 ಕೋಟಿ 8 ಕೋಟಿ ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. 2 ಕೋಟಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ಕೋಟಿ.
You take possession of the property now. If they are withdrawing, I will, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು. Don't play with the orders of the court. ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ? If you are withdrawing the petition, I am asking the bank to take action in accordance with law. No tomorrows. Yes. List the matter on 1st April. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ don't play interim order ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು possession ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋದು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Liberties, lot of liberties they are seeking.
Yes, we'll see. That can't be. Good that you were here. ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Yes. 41. No objection to allow the petition. Nimda, Bipin sir. Arbitral award. Allah, yes. List on second. VC, please wait.
41, my lord. I'm here for RERA. In 41.
78, my lord.
Interim order. We'll continue, sir. Yes.
Lord, 78, my lord, the medical superintendent, my lord, of Victoria Hospital doesn't understand the import of your lordship's order.
What is this?
He doesn't, my lord, send the report to the prison authorities, my lord. He is awaiting a letter, my lord, from the prison authorities. Your lordship may call him tomorrow at 2:30.
1 minute.
Let him come and explain himself.
Medical superintendent.
Victoria Hospital. I've
This
informed
court
him about your
on
lordship's order.
20th March 2025 had passed the following order. The learned HCGP submits that he has failed in his efforts to convince the chief medical officer.
Yes.
The chief medical officer, convince the medical superintendent of Victoria Hospital with regard to the urgency, as he is unable to understand the urgency in the matter. Therefore, the medical superintendent, if he is not transmitting the records by the afternoon of tomorrow at 2:30 p.m, shall be present before this court at 3:30 p.m. And the matter and if the records are not transmitted tomorrow by 2:30 p.m. tomorrow, the matter will be viewed seriously. We'll upload this. Yes.
One sub.
List on first. Yes.
One sub. Serial number 41. A date may be given.
We will give, sir. We'll give a date.
May I make one submission? Serial number 124. Your lordship had given a date on 3rd. That is okay, my lord. Only my request is, now, my lord, your lordship may call for the report of the Nagmohandas committee, my lord, Justice Nagmohandas committee.
ಅದು ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
separate reports are there.
ಅದನ್ನ ತರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು we'll post, get those matters posted.
Serial number 130, 4 o'clock minute, FD matter. I'm ready to minute.
ಯಾವುದು?
Serial number 130, 4 o'clock matter. I'm ready to minute. It was a FD matter where we subsequent milord's direction, milord, we are
130.
House from 4 o'clock. I may permitted to file the milord the calculation. Milord, it's a one matter. Milord should appreciate the bank conduct. After 15 years, milord, we searched the milord, the petitioner. We've gone to his home and we have found him and we paid the money.
ಈಗ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು. Whatever is entitled 67 lakh we paid. I'll just kindly permit me to file a memo before this.
ಈಗಾಗಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿ. We'll take it on.
Officer also before this one.
We'll take it on second. We'll take it on second.
Second.
99 notes this part.
We'll give a date. ಈಗೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್.
Second ಅನಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
With your lordship
ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನ you're dragging. ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Only my request is, Lord, because of the order of status quo, Lord, they have passed that order. Now because not there, rightly because not Yugadi, Lord, my term.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ? ನಾಳೆ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ?
ನಾಳೆ, please.
ನಾಳೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
I'll move it.
Status quo order which was granted, stood merged with the final order which has already been passed. Now that final order confirmed the earlier order passed by the coordinate bench. Milords, one of the petitioners is now in division bench in the writ appeal.
ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪೂಜೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು
Tomorrow, Milords may have it, Lord, I'll move it for 2:30
ಈಗ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Tomorrow for 2:30, Lord. Please.
With your lordship permission.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದ್ ನಾಳೆ
Please.
ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡ.
Please, Mel.
Ma'am, serial number 41, date ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Court officer. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು, ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಷ್ಟೇ ಅವ್ರು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತೆ.
ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.